Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Ooh. We're soulmates. I love it. I love it. Alive and well in Israel. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Business related, I still have it.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Oh no, someone's illegally streaming you. Oh no. No! Not him! Ah! Special delivery! Special delivery! The Ziggy Piggy is here. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Ziggy Piggy's back!
It's just like a magnet, you have me like gravity. You have me like you were already mine. Surreal to me, how you make me feel wild and calm at the same time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine, like the stars had all aligned. I lay beside today, tonight, your vibe, desire, our eyes on fire. And I breathe your aura, cannot leave your aura. You have me, like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me, like gravity. You have me, like gravity. You have me, like gravity. You just like it's like it's just like a magnet.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
When all the brighter lights fade and midnight hides our hearts, we come alive in the flames. We're electric in this dark. Gonna break this conversation.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Be a pal, eh? Squash 9/11 discussion in here today.
This heartbeat,
I was going to move it instrument. I'm Japanese. in every moment's breath, we awaken brand new life. Shadows of silhouettes, two hearts tangled in the moonlight. Gonna break this conversation, let go of imaginations. Gonna fade into love sensation in this heartbeat. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
April 6, 1982 hashtag never forget hashtag baby Burnell.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
DSP aka Young Country Buffet.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. The Okay, good morning, everybody.
Not
Good morning, hello, and welcome to the stream.
Still not fucking day.
Hope everyone is doing all right. You know, it's hard for me to say. I hope everyone's doing well and having a good time because today is the anniversary of September 11th, the actual 20th anniversary of September 11th. So it's pretty significant. A lot of people are remembering what happened 20 years ago in a very solemn or sad way. So it's actually quite difficult for me to start a stream and be like, hey, everybody, hey, exciting, and, you know, happy. Not really. But it is what it is. Today is September 11th, 2021, and I welcome you all here to the stream. Today will definitely be a full double stream day of gaming goodness. We've got a good variety of stuff lined up for today, which we'll talk about in a moment. I very much enjoy being a variety streamer, but talk about two completely different genres of games that I'll be playing today. Not even close, right? And my goal today is to entertain you, to make you feel chill, and to take your mind off all the messed up stuff in the world, you know? That's the best I feel I can do as a content creator, a day that I make you kind of unplug from everything else going on out there that's sad or negative, and allow you to just have a laugh or have a little bit of fun entertainment with me. That's what it's about. That's what I do this for. Okay? So, welcome to the stream, my friends. I guess, you know, the best way to start is to talk about 9/11 and basically say, you know, we got to remember. We got to remember what happened 20 years ago. First of all, we got to make sure it never happens again, at least if it's within our power.
But we basically have to look back and look at all the stuff that's happened in the last 20 years on this planet, right? And all the ways that the world has changed since then. Many different ways. That I've talked about over the years. People ask me about, oh, how did stuff change? You know, after 9/11 happened. Like, a lot of ways, man. A lot of ways. Just the whole worldview mentality. You know, before 9/11, I never remember anyone thinking about, you know, Islam as something like scary or negative. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, like overnight, that was it. This negative viewpoint of an entire group of people on this planet as a result of the actions of a group of people who did something incredibly heinous. You know, travel completely changed from top to bottom. Before 9/11, going to the airport and going on a flight was a completely and utterly different situation than it is today. You know, it changed almost immediately after. And not only security screenings, but like just the way that the airports and flights operate now. Because before 9/11, flying was a booming industry, a ginormously booming industry, where it was like everyone wanted to fly. It was the big thing to do. It was ultra popular. And then it just tanked after 9/11. No one wanted to do that stuff because they were so afraid. And the security changing from literally almost nothing, you know, walking through a quick metal detector and getting right on a plane to now, you know, so many screenings, you know, airlines cutting back dramatically on flights and having to consolidate flights, constantly getting bumped from flights. Flights don't even offer half the stuff anymore that they used to have. Like, I remember in the 90s going on vacation with my parents and getting a full meal on a plane, even though we were flying from like Connecticut to Florida. You get offered an actual meal. Oh, what do you want for dinner? Do you want this or this or this? And airlines have completely changed all of that. Like, everything is different now. A completely different experience, you know, since 9/11. But not only that, but just this worldwide feeling of like paranoia, distrust, right? That's happened ever since 9/11 happened. I really feel like America was a different place to live before 9/11 than it was after. And we never really shaken that feeling of kind of distrust, of anything. I'm not even just talking, distrust of the people who committed 9/11, but distrust of the government, distrust of everything. This feeling of, you know, you can't really count on anything or trust anyone for anything because at a moment's notice, something crazy can happen, you know? So, you know, a lot changed since then. And I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all day because, I mean, any channel you turn on today, anything you turn on the internet is going to be talking about it. The memorial in New York and former presidents meeting there and speaking, and people speaking out about the loved ones that they lost during the horrendous attacks. And, you know, it's not for me to speak on. I'm just a content creator who plays video games. You know, I'm certainly not a figurehead or a person to be speaking to this at all. So I know my place. My place is to try to entertain you guys and have a good time, right? So that's what I'm going to do today, all right? And, you know, I feel for anyone who lost anyone in those attacks. I'm sorry for your loss. And what's funny is I have not actually been to that part of New York City since it happened. I'm thinking, like, before, I had actually visited the Twin Towers at one point in the 90s with my family. We had gone there for, we'd gone to New York City multiple times in the 90s to do stuff, various stuff. We went to the Empire State Building. We went to the Statue of Liberty. We went to Broadway. We saw multiple Broadway shows, musicals, including, let's see, what did we see? We saw Phantom of the Opera. We saw A Christmas Carol musical. And also the Lion King musical when it came out in the late 90s. It was very popular. We saw that. And things like that. We ate multiple places. I remember eating at Planet Hollywood in Times Square when it used to be there, which of course it's been gone for a very long time. And I remember going to the Twin Towers and just going through as a tourist. You know, didn't have any business there, but you know, they had tourism and stuff like that. And since then, I've never been back to that part of New York City. Even the multiple times that I went to New York City after 9/11, it was mostly just to go to like play Street Fighter in Chinatown and stuff like that. So I've never seen the memorials. I've never been able to go to, like, the museum that they've got there and stuff like that. I don't know if I'll ever be back either. You know. But anyway, you know, Mythical, by the way, I'm tired of your crap. I really am. Like, you're just sitting here being completely negative, and no one wants to hear you fucking bitch all day. So if you're going to be like this, just leave now before I have to take care of it myself. I don't want to have to ban you, but you're being a complete dickhead, and no one wants to hear your shit. Seriously. So, fuck off. No one... Look, actually, people are actually talking shit to you about it before I even mentioned it. Like, what are you here for? Here I am. I'm just trying to do a little something because it is the anniversary of something that happened in this country, and you got to be a dick, right? So, shut up. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. So, anyway, my friends, let's talk about what we're doing today. What am I doing to try to take our minds off of this, you know, the sad stuff going on? All right. Let's talk. First of all, it's the continuation of Life is Strange, True Colors. Game that is... I guess you could say it's the third installment in Life is Strange, although technically it's the fourth because there was a prequel game, right? And I was nervous about the game. I didn't know what to expect because Life is Strange 2 started strong and actually ended up being terrible in my opinion. But so far, 3 hours in, I'm actually really liking Life is Strange True Colors. Nothing seems too heavy-handed so far, although obviously some of the writing is still cringy and the characters are certain archetypes and stereotypes, right? They always seem to do this in the Life is Strange games. It's been entertaining so far. In particular, seeing a brother and sister completely dance and rock out to a silent song that we couldn't hear because of DMCA.
Blah 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 blah.
And then on top of that,
seeing
seeing the main character of the game completely go Hulk mode, lose control, and beat the living shit out of a guy who was beating up her brother was quite entertaining. I must admit, it was quite satisfying. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown I'm having fun with the game. So I'm looking forward to more today. Now, the hilarious part about this is, some reviewers have said the game is 6 hours long. I don't care. Okay? So far, we're 3 hours in, and we're still in episode 1. Apparently, the game has multiple episodes. So, explain to me how the game is 3 hours long if you're actually playing it at a pace where you're actually exploring, you're looking at everything in the environments, right? You're actually taking your time to enjoy it rather than racing through it like a fucking jackass. Because, if anything, all right, I think what's happened in the past few years is what's come to light is that these reviewers who review games and slam them like this do not actually play them. They rush through them to get a release day review out. In fact, they're barely given time to enjoy any games. They'll be handed a review code and be like, hey, you got 2 days to play this game and get the review out. Can you do it? What? Yeah. So, gee, I wonder why people say Life is Strange True Colors is 6 hours long when, you know, they're not actually playing the game. They're just turboing through it to get a review out. You know, you're a jackass. I mean, you're complete bullshit, and people shouldn't trust that shit. Okay? So, I'm 3 hours in. I'm still in the first episode. I'm having a good time with it. All right? I hate my job. I hope the game is long. What I'm hoping is that it's about 10 to 12 hours long. At the pace I'm playing it, that would be pretty awesome. It would be like 4 streams. It would feel like 4 really long episodes, right? So it should be pretty good stuff so far. Now, right now, we're getting into more serious business. For those who don't know, the plot is thus. The main character, Alex, is moving to a small town named Haven. Her brother, Gabe, lives,
fatty fat foot.
She's going to move in with him. She just got released from some kind of a treatment program. We're not exactly sure what, but her whole life she's been through foster care and kind of messed up because of it. And now she's got these powers where she can see people's emotions, and those emotions, when they're too strong,
it says that I am cat, and I'm liking my balls.
Actions. So maybe this program she was in was because they thought she had like some kind of mental illness where she just lashes out at people for no reason, when in reality, according to the game, it's because she's overcome with emotion when people around her become overcome with emotion. You see? So anyway, she's moving into this small town. She's meeting all the locals.
Give her a pill.
She already got a job.
That's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Quickest interview process ever. She walks into a bar. Hey, you want a job? Oh, sure. You're a server. Now go get some. Go take people's orders. So that's interesting.
I want to watch some.
But the plot going on right now is there is a blasting company that is doing blasting in the mines near the town for uranium.
Rising
And they're
toxicity.
harvesting this uranium that's apparently very profitable, and it's going to bring a lot of money to
Tiger,
the town.
tiger,
But there's a kid
tiger,
who is the son of the girlfriend of Gabe, the brother. I mean, not the son of the girlfriend of the brother. A little confusing. But anyway, he's a younger kid. He's probably like maybe either early teens or maybe even a little younger than that. And seems to be a nice kid, except seems to do whatever he wants. Doesn't really give him a reason. He runs into high-speed mines, apparently, without even knowing what he's doing. He spilled the beans to Alex about this, and Alex didn't tell her brother because she didn't think it was significant until she found out, oh, they're doing blasting in those mines tonight. And the kid's been missing all day, no one knows where he is. So he just assumes, shit, he might be in those mines, we gotta go find him. So, today, that's where we're starting, actually. The, Alex and her brother, as well as their friend, I forgot the guy's name. The guy who looks supposed to be like, Dirk Daring, the Prince Charming, hunky dude. Obviously supposed to be the attractive male of the game. He's with them. And they're going to search for the kid and try to find him before the blasting starts. There's supposed to be like a loud siren that goes off when the blasting starts. The kid is trying to scare the crap out of him. Okay. So, we'll see what happens today. It'll be interesting. Start trying to find this kid around the run. Go from there. Hopefully there's not depressing twist in episode 1. He survived. He died. It's pretty sad. And I don't think there'll be more dancing and singing until a small child passes away in the first episode of the game. So hopefully we can rescue him. Okay. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
This is not duck
my bills.
But I don't know, what would we call this? Hipsters. Woohoo! Oh, man.
Special delivery.
All right, so anyway, that is the plot of Life is Strange True Colors so far, and I'm looking forward to jumping into more in just a little bit. Later tonight on the late stream, we're continuing on with my gameplay of Hades. Now, for those who've been tuning in, the past couple of streams have been quite good, because the last 2 times I played the game, I actually beat it. Meaning I got all the way through the dungeon, got to Hades, and completed the fight twice. And each time you get a little bit more plot, a little bit more development, and it's cool. I think you have to do it 10 times, and then you get the true ending of the game. So, I'm going to keep going, because every time I play, I seem to be doing pretty good. The builds that I've been using are also quite interesting. First, I did this lightning bow build, and then last time I did a cold chilling bow build, and both were exceptionally good. So I wonder what the hell we'll do tonight. I don't even know. I'm thinking, do I want to stick with the bow, or do I maybe want to use a different weapon and unlock the new properties of the weapon? I believe I have Titan Blood. I think I earned the Titan Blood, which is the items you use to upgrade weapons. So I think I may be able to use an upgraded version of another weapon tonight if I want to. Try something different. I don't know. We'll see. It's the fun thing about this. Every time we play, you can do it completely differently. It's like you're playing a different game. So I'm excited for that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If you've been enjoying the Hades stuff, I hope you'll come back. Or if maybe you want to see,
if you want to play the
take
fucking
at it,
game,
come on back. All right. And by the way, it'd be nice if people talked in the stream chat. There we go. Neon Zombie says use Pact of Punishment. I am. We did that last time. And what I did is I increased trap damage by like 400% or something crazy like that. So we'll see what we do tonight. I don't know what we'll do tonight. May do something completely different with that. Okay. So that's tonight. Now tomorrow, we're mixing things up. Rather than doing the same thing constantly back to back to back, we're going to do some variety. So tomorrow we're going to go back to Psychonauts 2 Endgame. What I mean by that is we are in the finale sequence of the game, but it's quite lengthy. From what I understand, there's still a bunch of open world stuff to explore and find. And then we've got at least another 1 to 2 dungeons to go through. I say dungeons, but they're really more like instances. They're mines you go into that have a set amount of collectibles and challenges and things to do, usually with a boss at the end. So apparently there's a couple of those left, and then there's the finale of the game. From what I'm going to understand, I likely will not beat the game tomorrow, but I'll probably need one more session to beat it. Okay? So I hope you'll join me. I'm a little disappointed because people basically did not give this game a chance at all. Even the day when I started playing it, I noticed people didn't really show up, and I'm shocked because I thought this game was going to be exciting and people were going to be, hyped for it, and no, it was the opposite. This game is like dead on arrival. Most people are not talking about, most people are not talking about it at all.
Now this shocks me.
It's sad because I actually feel it's one of the best games of this year, and I wish that more people would check it out. Okay? Alright, well, hopefully you'll join me tomorrow for the end game of that, okay? Tomorrow night is my weekly session of Microsoft Flight Simulator, where we fly all around the world and we take in the sights and enjoy beautiful visuals. Basically aerial tourism, right? Tomorrow we're going to be starting in, of all places, Tijuana, Mexico, which I don't know much about at all, besides it's not a very safe place. We'll be flying over that, and then, you know, we'll go from there. We'll see what else happens during the course of the day, okay? I'm sure you guys will come up with some good ideas of places for us to fly over. I believe the game actually had an update. From what people were saying, it had an update that actually added some new curated places. Like, I guess they updated, like, Germany and other countries. So maybe we'll do some of that stuff. That would be fun. Anto Camaro, I did see your comment about Hades. I read it. Thank you. We'll talk about that tonight, I guess, because I don't know what that is then. Something different. He says, Pact of Punishment is not what I thought it was. Okay. Okay, on Monday, we will swing back to Life is Strange, True Colors for our third session. Now, if it really is super short, then maybe we'll beat it on Monday, or maybe not. Maybe because I play it at my own pace and we take our time and have a good time with it, it'll be a longer playthrough. We'll find out, okay? And then Monday night, we're going to try to finish up Psychonauts 2. Alright, so I'm going to play it tomorrow mainstream, and then Monday the late stream and see if we can beat it. Then on Monday, excuse me, stupid. On Tuesday, it's a new game premiere, Deathloop. Essentially, Deathloop is exactly what I thought it is. It takes the gameplay of Dishonored, and it puts it into a situation where it's kind of like a roguelike. You go in with the objective of trying to kill certain targets, but those targets are defended by traps and other defenses, locked doors, etc., and also a bunch of troops. You have to figure out how do you get in and kill these guys and get out in one piece. If you fail, well, it resets back to a certain point, and then you got to try to start over, learning, well, progressing from what you learned their first attempt, you see? Apparently, after a certain amount of fails, it resets, so you got to kind of start over. And also, there's an element where people can jump into the game from the internet and actually try to kill you, like they hunt you and kill you. Now, I don't know how that mechanic works, and I also don't know if it's abusable or not, but it's kind of interesting. You can actually turn, I believe you can turn that mechanic off, but then there's certain story points where there's an AI-controlled person hunting you. So I guess we'll see how it goes. It seems like a interesting spin on the genre, but I don't know if it's going to actually pan out the way that they'd hoped. And what I mean by that is, sounds good on paper, but will it actually get stale? Will it get frustrating? Will it be like, if you keep dying, are you going to not learn enough to progress and actually, you know, take out that target the next attempt? Or, you know, the way I see it, this kind of sounds to me like Hitman, right? It sounds like it's Hitman with first-person perspective and the powers of, like, Dishonored, kind of, right? So, I guess we'll see. From what I'm going to understand, it is not stealthy. Like, you can use stealth, but it's not meant to be a pure stealth game. There's situations where you absolutely have to engage in outright combat in order to take these targets out, which then obviously is a lot different than in Hitman, where your goal in Hitman is to stay in cover almost 100% of the time. So, I guess we'll see how it's a little different and go from there, starting on Tuesday, okay? Tuesday night, likely we'll do more Hades, but I'm kind of leaving it open. We don't have to do more Hades on Tuesday night. And then likely on Wednesday, we're going to be doing more Deathloop. And again, Wednesday night is kind of open. I don't know if it'll be Hades or it'll be something else. Maybe we'll actually have like a random night where we have extra time and we'll just do something off of Game Pass, like maybe try out Grounded for a couple hours one night or something like that. Okay? Then on Thursday, which is my final streaming day of the week coming up, something special, guys. I'm going to be playing the Call of Duty Vanguard beta on the Xbox Series X. And I want to give a shout out to the fan who gave me a code to be able to do this, because the way that this beta is working is kind of weird. If you had an early access beta code, you play the beta of Vanguard right now. Like, the beta started now, and I think it's all this weekend, or something like that. I could be wrong. It could be the 13th and 14th. But basically, it's like early access on the PS5. Then on the 16th, which is this Thursday, people who have early access on the Xbox Series S and X, as well as open beta on the PS5 starts, and this beta is a cross-platform beta. Meaning when you play it, you'll be playing not only on your own native console, but on other consoles as well. People will be able to play across consoles. Then there's an open beta that's actually going to happen over the course of the coming weekend. Okay? So because I got this early access code, I was able to snag access to the Xbox Series X version. They're supposed to send me the actual download code for it later this week. Why the Xbox Series X version? I'll tell you why. Because if I'm going to play first-person shooters moving forward, I feel like I should play them on the Series X because the Series X has surround sound. And you guys have no idea how much it helps to have surround sound when you're playing a competitive shooter. You want to hear what direction someone is coming from. I couldn't tell you how many times playing Black Ops Cold War that I heard someone coming and I didn't know if they were coming from the front or the back, and I got killed because of it. So actually having surround sound is a ginormous hint asset. Okay? So, I'll be trying this out on Thursday's main gameplay stream. 3 hours of Call of Duty Vanguard. This stream very well could determine if I play this game or not.
You want to play the fucking game?
Alright, because in truth, I'll be honest with all of you, I don't know if I'm playing it this year. And this is a rarity for me because usually I play Call of Duty every single year. If you go back around my history as a content creator, alright, if you go back to my history as a content creator, 13 years, every single year I have played the new Call of Duty game. Starting all the way back, I believe the first one that I played was Modern Warfare 2. And then every year since, I always play the new Call of Duty and I play the campaign and I do the multiplayer and I cover it. This might be the first year that I don't. And there's multiple reasons for that. The first reason is because, let's be honest here, they're not really innovating anymore. It really is literally the same thing every year, and this year, they're completely reusing the engine from Modern Warfare from 2 years ago, and I fucking hated Modern Warfare. Okay, so I can't imagine me liking Vanguard if it plays like Modern Warfare. I think I'm going to be frustrated and not like it. That's number one. Number two, the game has monstrous competition this year with both Battlefield 2042 coming out right before and Halo Infinite coming out right after. You got two other style competitive shooters. The game usually never has that kind of competition, so already this game is going to have some issues. Instead of just being the dominant force in that genre, it might have an issue this year, okay? And then on top of all of that, there's all the shit going on with Activision right now, right? All the stuff going on, the abuse of the employees, the terrible work environment, the fact the company's being sued for so many mistreatment of so many employees. How can you support that, right? So, for me, I'm totally on the fence about this game. I don't know if I'm playing it or not. What I do on Thursday with this beta may very well determine if I buy the game. And the way I'm approaching it is, yes, I'm going to do this beta on Thursday. Then Friday is my day off, okay? If I like the beta, I may do the open beta, which is going to be going on over the weekend. In fact, I might even try out the PlayStation 5 beta and compare that with the Series X version of the game. Because it's open over the weekend. Everyone can play it on both consoles. Okay? But I'm not committing to that. If I don't like it on Thursday, then I'm probably never going to want to play it ever again.
Business related.
So we'll see what happens. All right? The thing is, I might want to do the beta a couple times only because I might not want to commit to buying it until I've played enough that I feel like, okay, this is going to be worth it or not. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm actually very happy where I get to play the beta and make a judgment for myself early rather than not knowing if it's good buying it and disappointed. Okay? So we'll see what happens on Thursday. And then Thursday night, and this is a big change, guys, Thursday night is going to be my weekly session of Street Fighter, which normally I do not do Street Fighter on a Thursday.
That was just
you might be saying to yourself, well, why are you doing Street Fighter on Thursday? That's weird. Well, it's because I'm not here on Friday, okay? This week is a weird streaming week, admittedly. I'm here 7 straight days. I've already streamed yesterday, so now I'm here for 6 straight days. And it's weird. Hi, Jasper. It's weird because... Oh, he jumped in. Oh, he jumped in all excited. Oh, you silly guy. Oh, and he was meowing. Oh, you're so happy because I opened the door. He thought he was going to be out of the office today. But my wife just left for work. So
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
Here with me, buddy. You just gotta behave. No chewing of wires, okay? I know you're gonna be silly boy and you're gonna jump in front of the TV like you always do. I know you're gonna do that. I'm not fooling myself. I know you're going to. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Anyway, guys. So. Yes, I'm here streaming all the way through Thursday, and Friday is my day off this week, because that's actually the day my wife has off from work. It's our first opportunity to have a day off together. All right? So I know the schedule is kind of weird this week, but make the best of it, stream it. You know, the good news is it's a good opportunity to make great progress in all the games I'm playing. Probably beat Psychonauts 2. We'll likely beat Life is Strange. And we'll probably get a good tear into Deathloop as well. You know, so that's all good stuff right there. Why are you licking my toe? It's disgusting. It's licking my bare toe. It's really nasty. Okay. So good stuff, my friends. I'm just trying to think, are there any other odds and ends I want to talk about schedule-wise? Probably not. Remember, later on this month, we got a lot of new stuff coming out. There's some stuff coming out here and there that people are asking me if I'm interested in. Like, for example, like there's a Ninja Stealth game coming out on Game Pass. And on top of that, apparently, Annapurna Interactive, the same guys who just made Last Stop in 12 Minutes, just made another narrative-based game that people are saying might be really good. And it just came out on Game Pass, too. I didn't even know that was coming out. So if we have some downtime between when the next new releases come out, because that's around, I believe it's around the 24th, we've got Kena Bridge of Spirits and Lost Judgment coming out on the same day. So if we end up having like a week or a few days open with not much going on, I could easily check out one or both of those games and see what they're all about. That's the good thing about Game Pass. I'm not committing to playing a full playthrough of anything under Game Pass. Look at this. I'm not committing to playing a full playthrough of anything under Game Pass. I could just give the game a try, and if I like it, great, and if not, I don't have to play it again. That's the cool thing about Game Pass that I feel is changing how we play and experience games. There's no commitment. There's no investment. It's just, hey, you already got the subscription, so check out the game.
I am Cat,
right?
and I liking my balls.
So I think that's pretty cool. We'll see what happens.
It says that. I am
time,
Cat,
you know,
and I liking my balls.
Start finishing up all these games that I'm playing right now, and we'll go from there. Okay? Very good.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
Now, ladies and
moron?
gentlemen, if you could please direct your attention to the bottom of the stream, you will see a leaderboard. And on that leaderboard, you will see it says we're currently at 270 members out of 285. Sadly, overnight, we lost 5 members. 5 people did not renew their memberships. I guess that means that I'm a terrible person doing terrible content. Everyone hates me. And I lost 5 members because obviously what I'm doing is subpar. Of course. Likely what happened is people didn't put it on auto-renew, didn't realize that it was expiring, or maybe they're just not around right now because they're not too interested in Life is Strange, right? And what I feel will happen is once we really start jumping into the meat of the good new releases of this season, I would think that it would start with Kena Bridge of Spirits and Lost Judgment. It's probably going to be the start of the weekly, you know, big new releases coming out and people really getting excited for them. Then we're going to see, I would almost expect constant growth starting then, okay? But we have stagnated a bit today. You know, we're losing. Oh, sorry, stretching. Excuse me. Losing 5 memberships overnight kind of sucks, not going to lie, especially because we were having a big
I have to ask.
towards hitting the goal of 285 for the month. Every day we were seeing good progress. We were seeing a few more every single day. And it was to the point where it felt like we were going to hit the goal. And I was like, it'd be excellent. And then we hit the Halloween goal, and now people will be able to pick the outfit and everything, and we'll be good to go. But it seems like now we've stagnated a little bit. So what I would say is, if you were holding off to become a member, for whatever reason, or maybe you're one of the 5 people who didn't realize that your membership was expiring because you didn't have it on auto-renew, give it a look, and, you know, please consider becoming a member today. Remember,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
That there is going to be a lot of benefits you get for being a member. And remember to be a member. So what are the benefits? Well, number 1, you get a highlighted name in chat. Number 2, you get a chat crown badge to show how long you've been an ongoing supporter. All right. Number 3, you don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. You can talk as much as you like without restriction. And number 4, you get all my emotes. Right now, there's 20 of those darn things, and there's going to be more when we hit 300 members. Every 50 members now, we unlock a new emote. Okay? So, please consider becoming a member. If you're not, it's cheap. It's only $3.99. Okay? Now, since we're talking about memberships, there's actually 2 things I'd like to mention. This month in particular, being a member gives you extra rewards. Because as of this weekend, at some point, I haven't done it yet. I'm trying to find a night when I'm going to have free time to do it. Probably not tonight, because tonight I got to shower and maybe shave. So I'm trying to think that's extra time I'm not going to have. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. But anyway, over the weekend, I'm going to set up a poll where members only are going to start nominating games for the upcoming Halloween marathon that's already a lock. It's already happening, okay? And members are going to exclusively be able to nominate and vote on a game that will guaranteed be in that event. And this is different from the open nominations, because open nominations, anyone can nominate. We'll probably have, 50 to 100 nominations in the open nominations. But for members only, right, this is a much smaller group to start submitting stuff. And to guarantee that the members are going to get a game in the marathon is a pretty big advantage, okay? So please consider becoming a member. Right now, you will get a big bonus for becoming a member by having that added power this coming month. In particular, like I said, the next day or two is when that ability is going to go live, and I'll let you know, okay, when that does go live. So there you go. All right, guys, so please consider becoming a member. I hope we will hit the 285. The highest we've ever had is 275 now, and I was having a lot of fun every day saying, oh, we hit a new record, So it'd be great to get back there, okay? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I'm an independent content creator, and what that means is very simple. I do not have any partnerships or sponsorships with anyone, all right? I'm a man of my own, doing my own thing, and I have been the same kind of...
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Cost of games. I got Deathloop coming up on Tuesday. The cost of maintaining this business. I have to pay my internet bill in the next few days. All right, it's pretty expensive having the business class internet. Let me tell you, it's hundreds of dollars. Doing things that are normal, like grocery shopping and stuff like that. Being able to go out and have a nice dinner with my wife once a week. All right, stuff like that. That's what tips pay for. All right, so when you tip me, that's very important to my business because it's direct funding that I get right away. That I don't have money to do it. 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 Because not only do I get those funds right away, but also I lose less of those. And what I mean by that is, when you contribute in various ways, every business takes a cut. Well, I basically get more of tips than anything else. You see? So please consider tipping. If you look at the description of the stream, there's a link you can click on to tip, or you can just type !tip into the stream chat. Either way is great. Since tips are so important, I have reward goals that are set to levels of tips that I reach on each stream. For example, if I raise $50 in tips, I'll put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If I raise $100 in tips, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear on today's stream. Now, the only hat that's not eligible is the military style. I wore that last night during the Street Fighter stream. So that means today, the digital style, the camo style, the cowboy hat, and the fake hair dyed platinum tips hat. Those are all eligible today as hats that I can wear if we raise the $100 in tips. Okay? And then, if we hit the full tips goal of $150, you guys get to pick a vest for me to wear. All of your favorite vests are eligible, including the red, the platinum, the denim, and the gold. Okay? So please consider contributing if you like the content and you want to support it and see it continue. I do my best to give a shout out for every single contribution that comes in because I am grateful.
PayPal is a network
that you guys
of interconnected banking institutions
and
that use a magnetic stripe receptacle
right?
Digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity.
Thank you
it is reported
I'll give you a shout
to
out
the
during
IRS.
The okay. Fair enough? Sound good? I hope so. All right. All right, so I think I've covered everything. I think we could get to some shout-outs. All right, our first shout-out of the day actually comes in from Krispy Kreme Knight, who did the first tip of the day, which was $4.20. So let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Thanks, Derek.
Oh, by the way, I forgot
that.
that there's one news story I wanted to talk about. I forgot. All right, let me do this shout out. Then we talk about this news story quick, and then we'll go back to shout outs. My bad, because I forgot totally. I skipped the segment. Oops. So Krispy Kreme Knight says the following. Oh, hold on, I lost track. Oh, here we go. Hey Phil, I was looking into setting up a membership. I noticed that you have different tiers, but the rewards are the same.
What
do
I
any reason to do a higher tier besides giving more to support you? Any special benefits for the higher membership? Listen, I would love to. I would love to do that. On Twitch, they actually had these abilities. Like, for example, when you had a higher tier subscription on Twitch, you were able to do exclusive emotes just for those higher tiers. Sadly, at least from what I can see, YouTube doesn't have that stuff. YouTube is lagging behind Twitch in a lot of ways, and this is one of them, where I can't really provide higher tiered members anything good because they don't offer that ability through the site. I would love to have an exclusive 1 or 2 new emotes. They don't let you do it here for some stupid reason. You know, and some people have suggested, like, oh, what about private this, private that? That would never work. I've already explained this, that sadly, people who want that kind of thing don't realize the level of trolling that I get. The day that I opened a Patreon, like 6-7 years ago, ever has a piece of privatized content, if he ever decides that someone who's a patron of his is going to get something before anyone else, we will purposely pay to become a patron to steal the content and post it all over the internet. Therefore, there'll be no incentive to ever become a patron of Phil's. Isn't that nice of them, right? So, stands to reason, the same thing happens in something like this. You know, they would just become a premium member, and if I were to say post up something exclusively for members, they would just fucking post it on the internet anyway, so everyone knows what it is. Okay? So, unless you have some ideas, I would love to hear your ideas, Krispy Kreme Knight. Like, if you have a suggestion, oh, I would like this to be a higher tier member, or I'd like that, I'm open to that. I'm completely and utterly open to that. YouTube basically just says you have to create these new categories, but doesn't really give any incentive to do them, you see? When I set up memberships here, they said, oh, you have 3 tiers by default. What are they, and how much do you want them to be? Okay, I'll set them up, but I don't know what to put in them because YouTube doesn't have anything to offer. They don't give you that priority stuff like Twitch does. Like, Twitch has those special emotes and stuff. YouTube doesn't have it, man. Pretty stupid. So anyway, yeah, right now, if you do a higher, I think it's called a super supporter and an ultra supporter rather than just a standard supporter. Yeah, those tiers are more expensive, and I get more support from them, obviously, because you're paying more for them. So it helps me out more, and I appreciate those who are currently doing those higher tiers, because there are quite a few people who are. However, you don't get any extra benefit, because right now there's no way to even do one. Unless someone has an idea of something that I could do that wouldn't be spoiled by a troll, I'm not even sure what I could look into. But again, I'm totally open to that. How do you send a super chat? Someone just asked how you send super chats. I think that's right through YouTube here. Yeah, if you're on the desktop version of the site, in the chat room itself at the bottom where it has things like emotes and stuff, I believe there's like a dollar symbol you can click on, and that opens up super chat options. On mobile, I don't know how it works. I've never used YouTube mobile once, so I don't even know what it would look like on there. Okay?
Miserable. Just miserable.
So thank you. Now, the news story I wanted to talk about is pretty hilarious.
I live rent-free in
There's
your
this
head,
guy on social media
7
who is a 100% Xbox fanboy. He slams anything that has to do with Sony. He's a jackass.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
So as you guys know, the other day, there was a Sony event that presented all these games that are going to be coming out for PlayStation consoles. And of course, they showed God of War Ragnarok. And admittedly, a lot of people said, oh, it kind of looks the same as the original God of War. It doesn't look like it's advanced too much. And others are like, well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
What do I
right?
do?
Give me more of the same.
Blah 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 blah.
outside of that, it's the same animation that they used in God of War 2018. And he goes, man, it's the same game. They're reusing all the assets. All right?
The
I'm like,
Piggies.
looking at this, and the entire internet is looking at this guy, and they're like, this guy is a fucking grade A asshole. First of all, God of War is not a PlayStation 5 exclusive. It's not. Would have been great if it was, all right? Admittedly, a lot of people would be upset if it were because they don't have a PS5. They wouldn't been able to play it, which is very disappointing. We're in a very unique situation here. We've never been in this situation before. Almost a year out, people cannot buy the new game consoles that they want. They have the money for them. They want them. They can't get them. All right? The worldwide shortage because of COVID, because of scalping. It's pretty messed up when you really think about it. So because of this, the game is cross-platform. More people will now be able to enjoy it because it's not just about having the next gen console this time around. It's about just everyone wanting to experience the sequel we've all been waiting for many years, and it wouldn't be fair if people were locked out because they can't buy the console to play it on, you see? So it's cross-platform now. So guess what's going to happen when you make a game cross-platform? It's not going to look as good. The game likely would have looked way better than it's probably going to look if it ended up being a PS5 exclusive, but it's just not viable or fair right now. You're not going to sink this amount of time and money developing a game and then put it out on a console that people don't have or want and can't get. That's ludicrous. Why would you do that? That's stupidity, right? That would be really dumb to say, oh, let's make an insanely popular AAA franchise, the sequel everyone's been waiting for, and put it on a console you cannot buy, right? That's number one. So being cross-platform, you have to expect it's not going to be all mind-blowingly new. Number two, every fucking time a game studio makes a sequel, they reuse assets. I can't think of a single time of a game sequel that doesn't reuse assets. Really? Really? I mean that. Like, even games probably Last of Us 1, Last of Us 2, I guarantee you they reused a ton of assets. Any fighting game, they always reuse assets. I mean, this guy complaining about this in 2021. How about if he lived in the 1990s, where every time Capcom released a new fighting game, they used the same sprites over and over and over? The sprites from Street Fighter Alpha were literally used in the entire Alpha series in all of the Versus games, okay? Every Street Fighter Versus game ever, starting with X-Men vs. Street Fighter, all the way through Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And some of those sprites were also reused again in other spin-off games. So you're talking, like, the same sprite was probably used in, like, 10 fucking fighting games. And no one complained. People were just happy to get a new game that was fun to play. People weren't nitpicking little shits. Entitled little douchebags, you know? So it's hilarious to me he's showing this animation side by, oh, it's the same animation to get in the boat. Well, what do you want Kratos to do? What logically should the God of War do when he gets into a boat? Should he do a double somersault in? Right? Should he maybe do a pirouette, a handstand, maybe a cartwheel? Right? Maybe he'll hop on one foot and do a fucking swan dive in. Like, what are you, a jackass? What do you think a person does when they get in a boat? If you get in a boat today and you get in a boat tomorrow, are you going to get in a completely different method? Today when you get in your car, are you going to go in ass first and tomorrow you jump in face first? I mean, what are you talking about? You're a fucking idiot. Seriously. I mean, what a jackass. Okay? It's just stupidity to say dumb shit like this. Alright? Now, admittedly, if you get God of War Ragnarok, and 90% of the game feels like God of War 2018, then there is a problem. What I feel is for God of War Ragnarok to be a successful sequel, what they need to do is add enough new stuff and innovation. Yes, that would include new combat mechanics, new animations, improved graphics. I want a third weapon at the very least, if not a fourth. Because right now, the axe and the blades of chaos are great or whatever. Excuse me, the chains of chaos are great or whatever. But, no, they are the blades. I got confused. This is the blades of chaos, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart on that. But those two weapons were cool, but I want more. Give me 2, 3, or 4 weapons. That way you have some real variety. And now actually, if the game has 4 weapons, it would actually feel like the old God of War games. Because remember, in the old God of War games, you always had a giant array of weapons to swap between on the fly. You do giant combos sometimes. You know, grab them with the chain, pull them down, hit them with the hammer 3 times to get rid of their armor, then you pull out, you know, another weapon when you wail on them for high damage or whatever. That's how it always was. It's the Blades of Chaos and the Chains of Olympus. And those are connected, right? The Blades of Chaos on the Chains of Olympus is what he's using. I think so. But anyway, you see my point. They could definitely have cool innovations if they add a couple more awesome weapons, I feel. Okay? I want that. Absolutely. I don't want just the same combat from the first game again. That would be boring to me because we've already been there, done that. You know what I mean? I definitely want new enemy types, and you know they've already announced it's going to be the 9 worlds, the 9 realms you're going to go to. There were 6 realms in the first game. This game will have 9, so apparently there'll be even more content in the first game, which is outstanding. I want some of the same stuff from the first game. Remember the Valkyrie battles? So I hope that they have optional boss fights like that in the game. They don't have to be the Valkyries; you already beat them, but have it be something different, right? And what I really liked about the first game was the open world exploration, the puzzles, and all the things that you could find if you really explored. Some of the optional areas were some of the most fun areas of the game. And also, you really want to know what I want? Not the same mini-boss 17 times. Because that giant troll with the column, you fight him so many times in the God of War. That was my one major complaint of the game was like, why was there not enough variety type in the enemies that you're always fighting the same mini-boss over and over? That was frustrating. Okay? So there's many ways they can improve, and I feel that they hopefully will. I mean, they may not, but these are the things that people should be bringing up. Okay, here's the opportunities for improvement, and this is what we want to see in the game. When you nitpick the fuck out of a game and say, oh no, the boat animation is the same, you're really...
I don't care.
You are detrimental to the gaming community, and I mean that. Because when you complain about shit like that in a public forum, and you have people who follow you and actually believe the shit you say is important, you're going to have people looking for the dumbest shit, and... Would you rather have a game that has all this great innovation adding to it, or, oh, I made a new animation to get in the boat? I want them to focus on what's important. The boat animation works, and they don't need a new one. Right? You don't. I don't want to fucking see a new animation every time it gets into a vehicle or a boat or something. I want meaningful improvements. I don't want the game devs who are probably already working their asses off to make this game great, wasting their time on something that has no actual quality to the game. Just because some jackass on the fucking internet with the fucking following on Twitter decided to complain about it. He's an asshole. Okay? So for me, that's what I'm looking for. And I think this guy's an ass. And the whole internet pretty much agrees. I mean, people small and large have all come out and said, this guy's a moron, don't listen to him. You know, this is not what we should be looking at. This is not what okay. Alright, let's get back to shoutouts. Mango Chutney tipped me $2, said you may want to reconsider what perks people get in regards to memberships. As compared to other channel memberships, what you're offering is nothing. No Discord access, no private streams or gameplay sessions, nothing. Alright, and I've already told you why. Because I have a group of trolls who ruin everything. If I didn't have stalker trolls who literally go out of their way to ruin everything I do, then I wouldn't have to worry about that. But the moment I open a Discord, you'll have trolls going in there and fucking with it. The moment that I tried to do a private stream or a private video, they would share that link with the internet, and therefore there's no point to being a member at all. I've already explained this, so Mango Chutney, you're completely off base. You cannot compare me to other content creators in this capacity because they don't put up with what I have to put up with. Alright? If they did, they likely would have quit a long time ago.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Alright? So I think it's time to take a step back and stop being unfair and being so judgmental to what it is that I do versus other content creators. How about this? How about we make this comparison? How often do those other content creators stream compared to how much I stream? Huh? Do they stream 6 days a week full time and only have 1 day to spend with their families? What kind of content do they put out? Are they constantly having to shill and advertise and do paid content streams?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
I think I'm a little different than
you, piece of donkey.
So I think it's time for you to shut up about this shit. And I mean it. Like, I'm tired of the unfair comparisons.
WWE champions.
I'm tired of people who want to say that, oh, Phil just doesn't try and Phil just doesn't do this or that. You're full of shit. I try as hard as I can with what's available to me. When I am stalked by a group of hundreds to thousands of losers on the internet who go out of their way to ruin everything that I try to do, I have to have limitations. You understand? I would absolutely love to do charity stuff. I can't. It would be ruined immediately. I'm not stupid. I know that these people will go out of their way to ruin shit. You know? I'm not dumb. So it's time to stop with the shit. It is. It's time. If you want to compare apples to apples, compare apples to apples. Oops, you can't because there's no one out there like me. I'm in a unique situation, and it's time for you to start understanding that instead of making these really unfair demands and comparisons. It screams ignorance. It does. But then again, I'm absolutely sure that you're not one of my regular supporters. You're probably someone here just to come and try to stick it to me, you know? Or else you'd give an obvious suggestion that's possible. You know it's not possible for me to have a Discord. I've already explained why I can't do private streams or gameplay sessions. So you're out of luck. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. All right. Oh, we have some YouTube contributions before we go on break here. Let's see. It didn't update. I gotta refresh it. Hold on. I was having issues with this queue last night. It wasn't refreshing live. It was annoying me. Yeah, what the hell? It didn't update. What the hell? There's definitely 2 super chats that came in. And they're not showing up in my queue. Maybe I have to completely log out and log in again or something. Let me see. Hold on. I wonder what's going on here. Let me try to figure this out. I don't know what's going on with it's my Streamlabs. Okay. Streamlabs.com. Go to the dashboard. Okay. Is it logged in as YouTube? Or is it logged in as Twitch? It should be logged in as it's logged in as YouTube. Okay. Alert box, live notifications. Oh, did they change something? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think they did. I'm pretty sure they changed stuff. And because they changed it now, it's working differently. So how am I gonna do this? Why would they have done this? Like, this is stupidity. They changed it overnight.
What do I do?
And changed the whole thing. So the window that I used to use, I used to have a window here called recent events. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. It's not updated. It hasn't updated for 15 hours. So all you guys' contributions are not capturing in this thing. Because they updated it overnight, stupidly.
What do I do?
And basically, I think they disabled this one. It certainly looks that way. Because I'm not seeing anything new being added to this.
What do I do?
Alright, and this sucks. I don't have to figure this out during the fucking stream. Why they gotta change shit without giving notice?
What do I do?
Stupidity, man. So I don't even know where to go now. Where do I go to get recent events?
What do I do?
There's an alert box, so this shows you all your different alerts. So they're all activated.
What do I do?
But where do I go to see the most recent events?
What do I do?
Analytics, perhaps? Maybe it's analytics.
Do you want to play the
actually.
fucking
If I scroll to the bottom of the screen,
what do I do? What do I do?
It still didn't update. What?
What do I do? What do I do?
This has not updated in 15 hours. Is Streamlabs down or some shit?
What do I do?
This is bad because now I can't keep track of your contributions because it seems like Streamlabs is fucked up.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm looking. I'm staring at it. It's just frozen.
What do I do? What do
See,
I
the thing is, I would love to use Stream Elements for everything. I can't. When I was trying to use Stream Elements and YouTube, it didn't work. It wasn't capturing your contributions at all.
What do
It
I do?
and stopped working.
What do I do?
Much like it looks like this is now.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, according to this, there has not been any contributions via YouTube.
What do I do?
In 15 hours, which is completely false. I don't even know what to do to fix this. Like,
what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Try logging out and logging back in. I doubt that's gonna work.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, look, today's donation, 0. Today's subscription, like it all says 0. It's wrong.
What do I do? What do I do?
And like I said, this is all working.
What do I do?
Up until last night.
What do I do?
And all of a sudden, in the middle of last night's stream, I noticed all of a sudden it wasn't capturing all the super chats. And I was like, gee, I wonder why it's not doing that.
What do I do?
This is so weird. It's claiming when I click on it, it's claiming we got a new subscriber at 10 a.m. No, we didn't. There was no new sub today. Oh, wait a minute. Subscribers. Oh, that's
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
So it seems like one of two things happened, and it could be on YouTube's side, or it could be a Streamlabs issue, because sadly this happens with YouTube all the time. YouTube will change the way that it delivers data without telling anyone, and then everything breaks. And that's happened to me where they Alright, I might have to use a different thing to do this from now on. I may be able to use this window to do it from now on. I might be able to use actually just YouTube
what do I do
from now on. I'm going to try that, because if Streamlabs is completely broken, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll leave it on for now to see what happens. Thank you, Rebel, who just sent me a nice nice super chat there. I'm going to read it out.
Oh no.
But yeah, this blows. That looks like the entire thing is broken down. That didn't show up either. Yeah, it looks like literally overnight the link between Streamlabs and YouTube is broken and it doesn't work at all.
It's Tevin's fault.
So, let me think how I can get this working. Hold on, guys. I'm going to get this working.
What do I do?
I would have to go to a monetization tab here, like this.
What do I do?
Supers. They call it supers. And I would have to go to see all. And here it is. So I wonder, can I break this out as its own window? Let me see. Yes. And then can I minimize this to fit over here?
Oh no, someone's illegally
yes.
streaming you.
Oh, this is actually working out well so far. Well. Well, it's not working as well as I want it to. Let me see here. Yeah, I can't scroll up and down right now. Let me try refreshing. Can I refresh this?
What do I do?
Perhaps if I resize it from the get-go.
What do I do?
Yeah, this sucks.
What do I do?
This does suck.
What do I do? What do I do?
I can't scroll up and down unless I go all the way out here. Look at that. How weird that is. All right, the good news is I can scroll. Okay. I think I got it working. This one's going to be based straight out of YouTube. So in this regard...
What do I do?
I should be able to read it straight out of YouTube. The problem is we may not have pop-ups working anymore. From what I'm seeing here, it looks like there's a huge disconnect from, like I said, between YouTube and Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't think that there's been any activity since yesterday, which is false. I'm going to have to use a new window now, the YouTube window itself, to track super chats, super stickers, and memberships. So here we go. So we start off with Mouth Drooling Moron did a super chat and says, will you fly over Manhattan tomorrow on Flight Sim? No, I already did. We already did that. That was actually the very first Flight Sim stream I did. We flew over Manhattan, so I'm not doing that again. No. Then he did another super chat. He said, remember Pokemon Sword and Shield controversy with its high-quality animation? Yes. Everyone completely shat all over Pokemon Sword and Shield, said it looked like shit, and the animations were terrible. And by the way, it sold like hotcakes. So to the common person, it didn't matter at all. It was just the nitpicking assholes who didn't like it. Okay. Rebel just did a $10 super chat. Says, you know, I once was a detractor, but I watched it go too far. I watched a man take unnecessary blow after blow, even when they attacked his family in personal life. Phil earned my sub and subsequently my respect. Well, thank you, Rebel. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. And I would hope that more people over time would do exactly as you've done and give me a chance. Because that's all I'm asking for. Listen, you watch my stuff, you don't like it. But you watch it at face value and give it a chance. That's way better than just being a part of this circle-jerking club of toxic shit, right? All right. So anyway, the good news is I can still see your contributions when they come in. I'll see them in a queue, and then what I'll do is I'll open up the YouTube page and I'll shout them out. But right now, the pop-ups aren't going to work at all because for some reason it looks like the Streamlabs link broke, and there's no way to fix it. I'm logged into YouTube in Streamlabs, and it's claiming the last contribution that came in was last night. So what that tells me is the data that YouTube used to send out.
What do I do
for this doesn't work anymore. They changed something internally. And I almost guarantee you Streamlabs probably isn't working for many people if this is the case. Okay?
What do I do?
What I could try to do is I could try to get Stream Elements working again. But I tried that, and when I jumped from YouTube to when I jumped from Twitch over here back to YouTube, I tried using Stream Elements. It only worked like 5 minutes, and then that broke too. Same exact thing that happened with Streamlabs now. It happened with Stream Elements 5 minutes in. So I don't know what's going on, why these things are not working. What I'll do is today we'll have to do it this way. If Streamlabs starts working again, great. If not, I'm not sure what else I can do. The only pop-ups we're going to have is for tips, which sucks, obviously, but there's not much I can do about that, you know? Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, oh, hold on. TX Shooter just did a super chat. Says, what do you think about them making a new Matrix? I don't know. Oh, look, wait a minute. That one just worked. What the... Wait a minute. How is it working? No, what the hell? They just started working again. What is... Yo, what is going on? They just started working again. Now Rebel just updated, and now TX Shooter's super chat just showed up in Streamlabs. What the heck? You see what I mean? This has nothing to do with me. So anyway, so Texas Shooter, or TX Shooter, did a super chat, says, what do you think about them making a new Matrix? I'm not really in love with the Matrix or anything anymore. Like, I liked the Matrix a lot in the 90s, but now I don't really think about it that much anymore. I don't know if the movie will be any good or not. I guess we'll have to see. All right, but, you know, just like everyone, I'll reserve judgment until we see more about it. Nathan Sakara did a super chat. He says, easy for people to say you don't do this or don't do that. With every single thing you do being under a microscope, I can understand. Yeah, and again, listen, I would love to do, when I first started with Patreon. Hold on. My first thoughts. When I started with Patreon, this, by the way, this is way before I was a full-time streamer, so that's why I'm talking about Patreon and not about, for example, higher tiers of membership. But when I first started with Patreon, my first thought was, oh, we could do some, like, early access content. We could do some exclusive content. That'll be timed. Those who are patrons of mine get it early, and then everyone else can get it after like a day or two.
There's a black woman
I was thinking about this. Is
some
game review. Oh, maybe I'll release a game
review
first for the patrons, and then a day later everyone else gets it or whatever. But like I said, the moment I announced that, people outright came out and said, "Well, guess what? We're gonna ruin that for you because we can. We're gonna ruin it for you. We're gonna make it so that, you know, alive and well in Israel. We're going to rip your content illegally. We don't care that we're breaking the law. We're going to just do illegal shit to you so you can't succeed." Wow. Okay. That's just nice, right? You know, and I put up with this every day, man. Every day. There's stuff that other content creators can do that I would like to do, and I can't do it. Because these people are fucked up. You know, and nothing I can do about it. You got to kind of put up with it. It sucks ass. I don't like having to put up with it, but that's my life, you know. All right, so the good news here is apparently Streamlabs magically started working again. All right, guys, let's take a break. I got to use the bathroom. I've had to use the bathroom for like 25 minutes. And I was like, we're going to get to it eventually. I know we are. All right, let's take a break.
Tiger.
All right, when I come back from break, it is more Life is Strange. Life is Strange True Colors. Should be interesting. See how this pans out. Hope you guys are excited like I am.
Special delivery.
All right, and I'll be back.
Special delivery.
I recommend you grab a drink or a snack.
It's Super Hound's fault. It's Dark Dave's fault. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
I didn't jump back.
I am the Widowmaker, I am the greater good. I am the devil's daughter, I'll make you see things you wish you'd never seen, that you just can't unsee. I should have never come to this place. I feel like I am on an airplane. I'm feeling small, smaller than usual. I feel that something isn't right. Hey, do you smell something fuzzy? I gotta go, I gotta run and hide. The basement's sounding pretty nice, and I don't think they will find me. I should have never come to this place. I think that I have made a mistake, and this house is insane. So start the fucking plane. I need to get away, and I'm feeling so betrayed. This was your idea in the first place. I have nothing more to say. Hey.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Pipe train.
Oh, don't look away, I know it's hard to face. We had to leave one in the hallway. Don't look away, I know it's hard to face. We had to leave one in the hallway. And I should have never come to this place. I think that I have made a mistake. I tried so hard, and I got so far, but I should have never come to this place. This house is insane, so start the fucking plane. I need to get away, and I'm feeling so betrayed. This was your idea in the first place. I have nothing more to say.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me.
Hey, hey.
I am cat and I liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Dude, I'm stuck here forever.
How?
I'm angry. That sucks.
Anyway,
Phil's balls. People pay good money for
the
that.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Anyway,
It's great.
anyway.
Look what happened. How? How?
Okay, I'm all right. I'm all right. I thought I was much worse off than I am. I'm okay.
It's been pretty
I'm not
slow.
going back to the Nether again unless I have to. So. My laugh sounds like.
All right,
app,
guys, let's
app,
get started,
app.
shall
So when
we?
I laugh and I go,
Looks like right as I was leaving for my break there, Viper
Does that sound
Higgins
like
tipped me
act,
$4.18 and said,
No,
honest question, are
sounds
you
like that
afraid
at
when you
all.
play the Wolverine game, you will get bombarded with slander and made fun of during the playthrough constantly because you and Wolverine don't have the best history? Yes, I believe that every waking moment of the Wolverine playthrough, people will be talking about the Wolverine action figure because they're stupid. And I don't care. That story was a story that I told nonchalantly, answering a question many years ago on an Ask the King episode. I told it to try to help potential parents understand a situation where maybe a child of yours may be upset over something because you didn't listen to them, and it's a very simple solution. I was actually trying to help people out with the story. Instead, my, haters, trolls, whatever you want to call them, decided to spin the story as, oh, Phil was an entitled, whiny brat of a child. Despite the fact that if you actually listen to the stories that I've told over the years, as I've explained many times, I didn't get stuff as a kid just nonchalantly. I wouldn't just go to a store with my parents and get a toy or something like that. In fact, what would happen is I would go to a store with my mom, and we would go to the toy section. She would give me a toy, or she would say, pick a toy. I would pick one. She would give it to me. And she would do all the shopping in the store, like an hour. Shopping throughout the whole store, there used to be these one-stop shop stores where you could do all kinds of shopping. And then at the end of the trip, when we were about to check out, she would say, okay, time to go back. And we would go back to the toy section, and we would put the toy back. And that was it. I didn't get the toy. I just basically got to look at the toy for about an hour and kind of, imagine in my head playing with it with my other toys at home and stuff. The only time I got something as a kid was if it was my birthday, if it was Christmas, if I did something like I had a good report card back or something. Sometimes I would get rewarded, stuff like that. I wouldn't just get toys willy-nilly or anything like that. I was raised to have self-restraint, and I was raised basically to know that you can't just get stuff on the fly for no reason. That you had to wait in life. Anticipation, right? You had to earn what you get, and anticipation can lead to enjoyment when you finally get that thing you're looking forward to or working hard to get. You see? That's how I grew up, always knowing that. So the story about the Wolverine figure saying, oh, I had seen this action figure, months ahead of Christmas or whatever it was. I think it was Christmas. And I told my parents I specifically wanted this figure really badly. And they told me at the time, no, you can't have it. Wait till a holiday. And I said, okay, but please, I really, really want it. And then they didn't buy it ahead of time. And then the figure sold out everywhere. No one could get it for Christmas, and I didn't get it for Christmas. And I was sad because of it. Now, I got other stuff for Christmas that I really, really liked, but yeah, it was sad that I didn't get the figure I wanted for Christmas.
And the moral of the story that I told was, if you see something you know your kid wants ahead of time, get it early and save it for a reason to give it to them. Whether they do something really good and you want to reward them, or it's Christmas or their birthday, get it ahead of time so you have it. I mean, this is essentially the Jingle All the Way story before the Jingle All the Way movie was ever made, because these figures were like early 90s. So this was actually that story before it actually happened in a movie. And it actually happened to me. You know, I was trying to help out. I was like, listen, as a parent, this is something that you should do to help yourself and do something nice for your kids or whatever, right? And people take it, oh, Phil's entitled. Phil was such a spoiled brat. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, I know my upbringing was very different than what a bunch of fucking dumb fuck shitheads on the internet must think. I mean, they're so out of realm with anything of reality. Seriously, you're just so off base. I was the kid who didn't get a lot of stuff all the time, but I was grateful when I got stuff. I was so happy, like I said, because I didn't just constantly get handed shit. When a Christmas happened where I got the Super NES, I had so much enjoyment. I told you, my best Christmas memory of all time was me sitting there playing Super Mario World on Christmas Day, because I wanted that Super NES so badly. My parents got it for me because they said, you've been good, you deserve it. And I was able to play it, and I was so grateful and happy, because that Super NES is probably the best gift I was ever given as a kid. I used that thing for years. I played so many amazing games that were formative to me growing up as a gamer, you know? But that's the thing. You tell a heartfelt story, right? You tell something meaningful, and these people want to turn it into something negative because they're toxic shitheads. So, no, I'm not worried about playing a Wolverine video game and having people bring up the Wolverine action figure. If they do, they're morons. I don't care about morons. I don't. These people will never go away. So, fuck them. An anonymous $50 tipper says, thank you for being you, Phil. Well, thank you. Anonymous $50 tipper for the very generous support. I have no idea who this is, but thank you so much. Because obviously that's a huge amount of support, and that rockets us up to $60 in tips, which means we'll start off today's stream with the gunner glasses, and I appreciate that. Also, Jones J tipped me $1.50 and says, last night I went on a date with a girl I've been seeing. How long do you think I should wait before I ask her out again? If you had a good time with her, you don't have to wait a long time. Right? If it was a good date and both of you seem to enjoy yourselves, there's no reason to wait a long time to ask to go out again. I mean, yeah, you don't want to say, gee, can I see you every single day for the next week? Can we go out every night? I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. People have their own lives and priorities, but, you know, you don't have to wait too long. When's the next time you're going to talk to her? Whenever you talk to her again, ask her out again. Say, I had a good time. Let's go out again. Right? Let's do it. I am not your love guru. You should stop asking me these questions, because eventually I'm going to tell you something terrible. It's going to go horribly wrong. You're going to blame me. You're going to blame me for it. Trust me, that's happened before. I don't want to give you advice and then people regret it. I regret asking you. That's happened. I'll tell you that story another day. I want to play Life is Strange, alright? I have a pretty distinct story about that. Something that happened in my past where someone asked me for advice like that. I gave them advice. It went horribly, and they blamed me. I was like, oh, well, sorry about that. Oh, I can actually wear headphones today. At least for now. You know, if we do hit a hat goal, and I can't fit the headphones on my head with the hat, then I'll take them off. But for now, we can do some headphones. All right, here we go. Good afternoon, D-Man Gaming. It's good to see you here today. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're starting again? Really? We're starting from here again. It didn't save. Well, whatever. Let's go through the intro segment again. We already saw this, but I guess we have to go through this intro segment again. Fatty fat fuck. Yeah, they won't let me skip it. Okay. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I can't even skip this intro. We gotta watch it again.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Come on, pick up.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll watch it again. What are you gonna do? You can't really save on the fly in these games. That's the thing. You gotta go to a checkpoint, right? Luckily, we didn't go too far.
This way.
So Ryan, Alex, and Gabe. I can't believe I remember their names. Usually I always forget.
Been a while since I was up here.
Oh, here we go. We already answered. Let's get past this. We already did this yesterday.
I don't know. Freaking out right now?
Yes. Always freak out.
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. We're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, I didn't even know that. They're
At
postponing
least
the
we're not
blast.
racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough. Always has been. Come on, let's take a look around.
Okay.
This kid.
What do I do?
Shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this.
I should have said something earlier.
Yeah, we did miss that the last time, George. We
I mean,
did.
when he said he was going to the mine.
We didn't realize that the blasting was postponed. I didn't hear that last time
You
either.
couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
Yeah. Still, though.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure. I can do that. How is Ethan planning to get into the mine?
Okay, are we ready? Let's get started now. Here we go. Oh, the phone updated too. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Life is Strange True Colors. This is my second session of the game. Yesterday we started off with the playthrough and I had a lot of fun with it. Some silly writing for sure, but I would say there probably haven't been as heavy-handed with any kind of annoying themes this time. The game seems genuinely interesting. The characters are kind of fun. And we had some silly things that definitely happened yesterday in the playthrough. Okay, so I'm excited for more today. Today we're actually getting into a part of the game where the plot is picking up. You're supposed to For be those who following don't the game, know, or following maybe the you're fun not up gameplay and to chilling and relaxing speed with on me. the playthrough, we're looking for a kid
Ziggy
named
Piggy is
Ethan,
here.
son of the girlfriend of her brother Gabe, who basically comes up here at night at these caves and mines and basically just kind of hangs out and does his own thing. I don't know why he does this without permission from his mom. Obviously his mom doesn't know about it. Now the reason we're up here looking for him is because they're blasting in these mines to look for uranium. And luckily, something that I just caught because it replayed the intro segment. The game just has certain set checkpoints. It didn't start from right here. It started from like a minute before. Gabe did call the blasting company and told them, hey, we got a kid missing out here. And they said, okay, we'll postpone the blasting
I need to find out where Ethan went.
until you find Ethan. So the good news is we're not going to get blown to bits being up here, okay? The bad news is we still got to find the kid. So that's what we're working on right now. Let's walk around and see if we can find what happened to the kid.
Will we, though?
Area is private property of the mining company. Only authorized Typhon personnel are permitted. Violators will be prosecuted. Well, he already called and told them the situation. They seem to be down with it, so I don't think they're going to get in too much trouble.
Nope. 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 Nope.
The
Super nope.
didn't bring anything. They brought none of the gear they need to actually be safe. How nice. Got some
Front
salt.
door?
Cool. A murder barn.
A murder barn. Do they have those out in Colorado? Open gate?
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval.
Julie McNamara is a fucking skank. What the hell? A mine notice on the
We're
ground.
gonna set off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
Right, he called them and they said they're not gonna blast now. Luckily, so people will not die. A zombie? Hi.
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here?
It's a rubber zombie. What the hell?
Hey, bro. Wanna get wasted at the old mine?
The fires is a bunch of like wooden pallets from like some shipping company or something. They burned them. A pneumatic pick?
You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery.
Super murdery. That's how kids talk these days. They say things are super murdery.
The real monster here is underage drinking.
Oh, what a monster. What's wrong with underage drinking? I did it.
My joyride in this will have to wait until after we found Ethan.
I was drinking when I was like 17, 18. I was drinking with my friends. No lie. That was me. I actually, by the time I hit 21, I didn't really care to drink that much anymore.
It's pretty beaten up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wonder what happened to it.
We have an emotion here at the helmet. Head count.
I got you. It's okay. You're okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God, we're alive.
Is that everybody? I need a head count.
So this is Jed when he saved everybody, which is a story we've heard in the past. That was Jed's helmet. Huh. And he never came back to get it, huh?
Probably not as fun to ride in as they look.
Probably get a nice ride to hospital, get a tetanus shot. Oh, wait a minute. Ryan is feeling fear.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
Ryan won't let his fear get in the way. I'm glad he's here.
Interesting. What about Gabe? Gabe also feared.
Alex, why? Why didn't you? No point in blaming anyone. You just gotta find him. Fast.
He's right. The only thing that matters now is finding Ethan.
Okay. No, Daggy swear I never shoplifted. Not once. I never even thought about doing that. He's right. He's just, well, every kid does something like, you know, mischievous or illegal when they're growing up. Did I ever shoplift? Never had an inkling to steal anything or anything like that.
Wow. Once Ethan's safe, I'll raise one too.
We raise our drinks to Jed Lucan, who at this location on December 30th, 2008 pulled us out of hell. Wow, they even put a commemorative plaque up for Jed. So he really is a big hero.
Imagine being trapped down there. Or, actually, don't.
Oh, that looks
here?
Totally happy place.
Massive cave-in.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I gladly support this
Jed brought the whole
content.
team back to
This
the
chat
surface.
is a safe distance from which to observe the train
And
wreck.
that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
His comic. Yeah, look, it coincides with the mine.
Same logo. Did Ethan base his comic on this place?
So his comic will be clues on where he
Okay.
goes inside.
Okay. If the wall is an illusion...
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank
Nothing
you and still be on
obvious.
camera, I would do it.
Maybe we should...
Notice anything?
No shit.
I'll be damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then. Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area.
Okay. Of course, Snow Carl wants to know, did I ever do hard drugs? Oh, yeah. I mean, there was a whole stint that I was on heroin for like 10 years. No, I never did hard drugs. Now, once in my life, only drugs I ever did was weed. That's it. That was a very long time ago.
Wait, so did Ethan? Oh, man.
Yep, that's the gate. He followed a blood trail in there, see?
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Wow. That lock is really strong.
You figured that out from a comic book.
An anonymous $1.50 tipper says, I like your content, but this game is not my cup of tea and looks bad. Well, I'm sorry to hear you don't like it. It's a narrative-based game, and I am enjoying the narrative and some of the silliness of the writing as well. So,
You try to figure out where
thank you for the
he's
tip. Sorry you're not having a good time. Fun! Why do all the characters look like they came out of an LL Bean magazine?
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out?
This playthrough sponsored by The North Face
Riverkill,
and Banana Republic.
and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Legalize it!
Have I got some good news for you?
Yeah, weed was legalized in many states. I don't know. I guess Colorado? I don't know. I know it's legalized here in Washington. They recently legalized it in Connecticut. My parents still live there.
Kind of want to push all the buttons. Also, kind of scared to push any of the buttons.
It says, during conversation, use R1 to switch between choices and objects. Apparently you can do different things here. Oh, a dead crow. Oh, great.
Ugh. Let's hope omens aren't really a thing.
You gotta ask yourself what killed it. There might be prey or hunting animals in this area, wolves or some shit. You gotta be careful. Oh, look at this.
Ugh. Worse than sleeping on the
What do
ground.
I do?
Nope. Thaynor doesn't battle any bed bugs.
Duh. Probably just someone else staying in here. It's legal in Illinois. Kagome says it's now legal in Illinois. Overalls?
So much stuff just left behind. I wonder how you open this thing. Is there a button around somewhere?
And he's staring at it. Alright.
What do I do?
Right about this comic thing. We're burning things here.
I hope so too.
So not only can she feel emotion, she can hear them like thinking. So she's like, it's kind of like a psychic thing, right? Like mind reading. I guess that's what it is.
What do I do?
Confident this is gonna work.
Alive and well in Israel.
It was worth a shot, I guess.
Ethan must have passed through some other way. Let me see what I can figure out.
Excuse me. Okay, so it's not that. This door doesn't work.
Stop this!
Perhaps there's a way around, right? Stairs, but they're blocked. Compare. Aha! Yeah, look. It's the stairs in the comic.
Ethan must have gone upstairs. Pretty sure Ethan climbed these stairs. Not sure. I'm gonna have a look.
Debris.
Wasn't in the comic.
A lunchbox. Delicious.
Maybe it's full of Twinkies. Those never go bad, right?
Tiger,
I don't know about that. That was a rumor.
tiger.
Pinky out. It basically never goes bad, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be disgusting if you leave it out, right? Why didn't they just call the police? I just realized. Why not send the sheriff up here to look for the kid, right?
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Wasn't in the comic.
Well, thanks for telling me. I don't have the comic to compare. She does.
We passed caution like an hour ago.
Floor panels?
Not in the comic.
Huh. Missing floor panels.
The silo. We're getting close.
Aha. He probably used the conveyor belt if he could reach it. How the hell did he reach it?
What do I do?
It's all decrepit, falling apart. So, your flying days are over, Cloud Serpent. So it's supposed to be like, yeah, look, to him,
what
he
do
thought
I
it was
do?
like a spine of a skeleton. Yeah, look.
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find another way through.
We just gotta find a way to
Ethan
get on
climbed
this.
the conveyor belt out to the silo.
Yikes.
Gotta be another way to get to it.
Maybe there's some way to open the door. So this place was a death trap when it was operational too. Cool.
Do not stand on the conveyor belt.
Wasn't in the comic.
But can we open it?
Okay, I'll stay
Yeah.
out. But not because you told me to.
I guess not. Can't do that. Royce has finished the game. Get ready for feels. Alright, I guess we'll get ready for some feels.
What do I do?
An anonymous $1.50 tipper says people always say things like life goes on, but to me that's the saddest part. How did you cure your depression? I didn't cure depression. You don't
What
cure
do I
depression.
do?
When you have depression, you basically have depression forever. And sometimes it just comes and goes. Luckily for me, mine wasn't so severe that it wasn't like completely overpowering, overwhelming to the point where it was destroying my life, but it definitely was affecting things in my life a lot. And basically when I put myself into a better life position where I love my life now, it doesn't really creep up that much. Every once in a while it does. There'll be some days I just feel like shit for absolutely no reason. I just think, feeling bad today. Don't know why. I just feel like shit today.
Hi, scary old building. Please don't collapse while we're inside you. Thanks.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about depression on the stream today. We're trying to not be depressed and have some fun, so. Phone? Oh, wait a minute. I missed this before. Excuse me.
Ann? You okay?
I'm sorry to call you at work. I just came home from the doctor.
Nice.
I couldn't wait for you to come home.
Baby doll?
I'm pregnant, Jed.
So this is when they found out you were pregnant with Ryan, right? We found all of the emotional things in the first chapter. So that means this must be the conclusion of the first chapter. It's kind of cool. We got a gold trophy for it. So now what? So guys, if you're gonna be here and be negative about the game, then don't be here. I mean that. Like, there's people in the stream chat just sitting here, oh, Life is Strange sucks. Oh, this isn't fun. Then don't be here. I mean it. People are here to have a good time today and relax. We had a good time with this yesterday. There's no reason we won't today, except for you're just sitting here and whining. So stop.
Have some salt. This thing has seen better days.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Right about this comic thing. We're burning minutes.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
I don't know what else to do.
It's been pretty
I really
slow.
have no idea what else to do. I don't know. We already did everything in here, and I can't find anything else to interact with.
What do I do?
If
It's rising toxicity.
How did he get out?
We know how he got out, but we can't go that way because it's too high up. She doesn't want to jump.
What do I do?
Right?
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm actually lost right now. I mean, I'm glad I went back and got the gold trophy. I had missed out on that item before. So I guess there was a purpose to going back, but at the same time, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
What What do I do?
I know she's thinking about opening the door, but I can't.
What
There's
do I
nothing
do?
to interact to open it.
Kind of want to push all the buttons. Also,
What do I do?
kind of scared to push
What do I
any of the
do?
buttons.
Just push them all. Fuck it. You gotta try to get out of here, man. Right now
What do
we're
I
bored.
do?
We don't know what to do. See, this door doesn't open. There's nothing to interact with here to open it.
What do I do?
She says, oh, it's not in the
What do
book.
I do?
I already interacted with everything downstairs. Nothing lets you interact with any of it.
What do I do?
Not in the comic.
Can't do this.
What do I do?
I don't know what they want me to do.
What do I do?
Oh, what's this? Okay, I didn't see this before. A chain hoist.
Worth a shot.
What do I do?
Heads up.
What do I do? What do I do?
You figured out the door.
What do I do?
Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
The wonders never cease.
What do I do?
You know, it'd be one thing if this game really, really stunk and was like, oh, it doesn't run well and it's crashing and it's a joke of a game. It's not. It's fully functional. It's got a story. It's got gameplay elements. It's exactly what I expected it to be. I'm not disappointed. Like I said, yesterday's session was quite fun. I think that more stuff will happen and we'll have a good time with it. If you're not here for a good ride like that, then don't be here, man. Come back when I'm doing something different later. I'm doing lots of different stuff this week. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
It took you so
when I
long.
laugh and I go, or
Never forget
does that sound
how
like
to break
ack,
a
ack,
lock.
ack, ack, ack? No, it sounds
like
nothing like
riding a
that at
bike.
all. So they did all that for nothing.
Where to next, Alex?
Yep. Question is, what happened here that he didn't come back, right? Did he get hurt? What happened? This sucks. Maybe he fell or something.
Feanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
There's like nothing there though, right? It's just a bunch of mountains. I don't know. Well, why are we staring up? That was a weird camera angle.
We close?
Think so.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
Oh, it's Alan Wake. The shadow creatures are gonna jump out any moment. Why the hell is everything purple? What the heck? Oh, that's totally not, like, dangerous.
Alex! I'm scared!
Oh, you hurt his leg.
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on.
It's gonna break.
Ethan? You okay? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
That thing's gonna snap.
Don't. His fear is so strong. If I get near it...
It's no good. We're too heavy.
You gotta find a way across. Maybe from the other side.
Shit.
But how do you get around?
What about me?
Alex. Are you sure?
What do I do?
Oh, come on. This is stupid. The thing's gonna break. That's the dumbest idea. Why not just find a way across the other side? And then drop down to get him or pick him up.
Remember how I taught you how to anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me.
What do I do?
You okay?
Does it matter?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right.
You sure?
Yeah, right. Call the police. Call the
It's
park
okay if you're
service.
No, I'm good.
The kid's not in imminent danger. He's sitting there safe, so why not call the park
No,
service? It's a good
I
point.
actually believe you when you say that. Alex, can you make eye contact with me?
No.
I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction.
Shit.
Follow?
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady. Steady's fast. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Why are they not calling the officials? The officials are too busy drinking at the bar, right? We gotta get some meat pie. They can't come over to help this poor kid. I say poor kid, but he put himself into this situation. I mean, come on.
Hang on, Ethan. I'm coming.
You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna get halfway across and the fear's gonna hit her. It's gonna fuck her up.
You got this, Alex.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
There's gonna be a 400 input QuickTime sequence.
I'm not gonna get hurt, and neither are you.
You're wrong.
Doing great, sis. Real close. Just a little further.
Hey, Ethan? I'm here to help, okay?
No! Get away!
Shit. It's too much. I have to get him to chill out. Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
No.
I should never have come out here!
I hate breathing.
I was so stupid!
Fuck this. I'm gonna hold my breath now because you said that.
Focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. The log fell.
That's fine. It's okay. Let's talk about what comes next. I'm not gonna let you fall, okay? Did you see me coming down this log? I'm super balanced.
No. I can hear it down there.
What?
Hear what? Doesn't matter.
The monster.
Just gotta get him out of here.
I told you, it's like Alan Wake. There's a monster down there. Special delivery. Special delivery.
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening.
Great.
I can
It's
do
a great
this.
idea.
I can do this. Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
So he thinks there's a monster down there. Yeah. Because he reads the comics and he believes them. Look.
I thought I could hurt the monster, but it's hunting me.
What?
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
Thinks there's a monster in the
All
ravine.
this stuff. None of it will save me. Gordon wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real.
He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Nah.
Shit. Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real. Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster? I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan...
Why would he be scared of a
We're
monster out here?
You know why?
So weird. Like when I was a kid, I was scared of irrational things. I was afraid there's probably something in the dark, right? Maybe there's a ghost or maybe there's a monster in that room. I never thought there would be one in the river. Like, I'd be like, damn, that's like me. I guess what it is for me is I'm already like I have an irrational fear of heights for no reason. Even when I'm in situations where it's perfectly safe to be high up, I still get scared. I get like I start to sweat. My hands start to sweat whenever I'm in a situation where I'm like I look down, like I could be at a mall on a second floor of the mall. You know how they have the way you can see down to the first floor. Sometimes I'll look. Oh my god, my body will start to react that way, and I don't know why. Because there's no fear of falling. There's, you know what I mean? There's no imminent danger of anything. Yet my body kind of reacts that way. So for me, in this case, I would never be like, oh, there's a monster down there. I'd probably be like freaking out because of the heights, you know, of the fall. But I don't, like, in real life, I've never had an irrational fear of like a monster. Only when I was a kid, like I said, if I'm in a dark place in a house or something, then you get a little scared because you don't know what's in there. But outside of that, like, I've never had, oh god, there's a monster down there. Like, this is kind of crazy. The kid has a crazy overactive imagination if he's actually convinced himself there's a monster down there in the river.
It can't see me. Bangle of vanishing. Just like Ninth Warden.
Oh my god.
I thought that was just a story.
Hell, some stories are true. Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, alright? As long as you're touching me, you're safe.
Have any games given me vertigo? Interestingly enough, Dacky Smurf, the Batman VR game. Remember there was Batman VR for the PSVR? Yeah, when I was on the rooftop in that, and you're looking down at Gotham, it actually made me feel like vertigo for a little bit. Yeah. So think about this. This log cannot hold the weight of one Gabe or Brian. He can hold the weight of both her and the kid at the same time, which is going to definitely be way heavier than one of them. Right.
Okay. One step at a time.
They should have called Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Jasper just looked at me.
Yeah, buddy?
I'm sorry.
I'm still really scared.
I'm sorry I sang, buddy. I know, it's very upsetting.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's
Shut
being
up.
a moron?
Alex?
Oh crap. I didn't press a button.
Do you think the log will break?
Yes.
I don't know. But if it does, I am gonna hold on to you so tight, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I see. Hobo X says their weight combined is less than Ryan because he's a shredded Chad. He's very dense, muscle structure. You just lift that shirt, he's like got like 20 pack. So it's an excessive muscle density. I see. That makes sense. He's like Colossus. He's made of living metal. Yes.
I want to watch some faggot.
And Gabe, everyone knows, Gabe is actually Goku. He's wearing weighted clothing to keep his powers
I wanna
in
watch
check.
some
So
faggot.
Gabe is like excessively heavy. Oh boy.
Ethan.
Oh boy.
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close now.
All right. They totally shouldn't have called a park ranger or an authority figure to do this. No.
That's it. Come on. There you go. I got you.
Now who's going back to get the kid's stuff? You can't just leave it there. Well, it's good she's able to laugh it off afterward. I thought they said they weren't gonna blast. They lied to him. Haha, they fucking lied to him. Ha, they really lied to him. That's hilarious.
Gabe?
Oh, fuck! Wow. Oh my god, a giant rock slide. Oh, fuck. That's no good. I mean, he had to. Wow. Damn. I mean, I hate to say it, that was sadly the correct decision, but holy fuck, he's dead. Oh, he's totally dead. I thought I could hunt the monster. Wow. Wow. Now wait a minute. That's 100% the company's fault. 100%. They told them that they weren't gonna blast, and then they did. Right? Fuck. That's fucked up, man. I wasn't expecting him to die. I really wasn't. I didn't think that was gonna happen. At all. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Jeez, I liked him too. He was a good character. Fuck. That sucks. That legit sucks. Damn. I wonder how many episodes there actually are, because I don't know. Huh. Alright, well, that's fucked up. Easy lawsuit, they'll settle for millions. Oh, boy. Oh, let's see here. So, Chef Venus just did a super chat and said, cold showers are proven to raise your testosterone. If you want to recover some after the game, First World Fantasy Problem Simulator is worse than 5G. Oh, there you go. I guess maybe I will.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Lying, down.
I don't think I'm going to have issues with testosterone. Let's
Hilarious.
put it that way. Uncontrollable testosterone. It's a big problem, actually. It's a big problem. Okay. So anyway, let's take a look. That sucks shit. So, Alex told Gabe about Ethan's plans. No, she kept the plans to herself. Alex told Riley the truth about the fight. Most people did, apparently. Alex told Gabe about her powers. No, Alex told Gabe about growing up in foster care. So, yeah, you didn't tell him about the powers. So, he never knew about them. And now he's dead. So, in reality, it wouldn't have mattered if you told him or not, because then he dies. That's
Do you want to play the fucking game?
She hugged him on the bridge. Almost every person had her hug him on the bridge.
I'm Japanese.
Alex advised Riley to show off in her interview. Oh, that's right. And that's what I chose, but that was the minority. Most people said Alex encouraged Riley to be honest in her interview. Alex put the cool sunglasses on the gnome. Most people did that. Alex didn't stop at the listening station. Oh, most people did listen to a song in the record store. Well, I didn't want to fuck with music for DMCA, so... Alex told Ryan that Gabe was a dork. That's right. Of course I did. Most people actually said he was a badass. Alex rocked out with Gabe on the broom guitar to silent music. They should have actually said that right there. To silent music.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Alex found evidence of Gabe's search for her, yes. So, Alex expressed optimism, pessimism, or not sure how she felt about Haven. It's almost even, with most people saying she wasn't sure at all.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Well, the least amount of people said pessimism. So, Alex told Jed that she'd never been a server or she went along with Gabe's story. That's what she did. And Alex told Gabe she loves the guitar. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, wait, there's more. Jed was impressed with Alex's performance as a server. 89%. Only 1% said Jed was not impressed. So I guess what you do is you purposely say the wrong shit, and he gets pissed off. Oh, he figured out that she'd never been a server before. Huh. Steph beat Alex in the jukebox game. Steph lost to Alex in the jukebox game, or Alex didn't play the jukebox game. She said, fuck you. Wow. It's an interesting option. Riley broke up with Mac after the fight, or they're still together. No, most people had them break up, actually. Ducky was reunited with his favorite whiskey. 7% of people couldn't find the whiskey. They couldn't find it at all. Next chapter or main menu? I guess next chapter. I wonder how many chapters there are. I don't know how many chapters there are in this game. Alright, that's the end of chapter 1. That was a fucked up ending. Gabe's dead. Jesus Christ. Chapter 2, Lanterns. Well, I guess it's good that she got a job on the first day, or else she would have no way to provide for herself, because her husband, I almost said, because her brother died.
I'm not big on speeches. I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen.
Nah.
And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before. Till he came along.
What the?
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions.
What?
Essay.
He helped you with an essay, but he can't spell? What does that mean?
He booked my band to play the Lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
Here they are, in order.
The first was 2 years ago.
He is gonna say them all.
So, long story short,
are you a functional retard? I have to
I ended
ask.
up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like...
And that's how I had my first kiss.
Grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people. I only remember him.
Oh, she had a crush on him. She had a crush on Gabe. She never told him. Look at that.
And then he said, I know. That's why the K is silent. Then the fifth time...
Oh, come on.
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
He was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
It's been pretty slow.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family.
She's not crying? What the fuck?
Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
So, now was not the time.
Gabe called the mine.
Yeah.
I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through.
Oh!
They fucked up. And now... Now Gabe's dead.
Right, it's their fault, right? So what happened?
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying.
In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
What is going on, man?
He's right. I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything.
What do I do?
Just,
It's
I didn't get a
Super
call.
Hound's fault.
Draw your own conclusions.
Are you kidding me?
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How about we review the sequence of events?
Well, son.
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty
What do I
eager
do?
to find Gabe. Why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Hey, maybe the call got dropped.
Shit.
Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable.
We're
all the
so
time.
what?
Watch your mouth.
What's he even talking about? How did the call get what? How could the call get dropped? He talked to someone on the phone. It would have been like, oh, I tried to call, no one picked up. He talked to someone and they told him, okay, we should stop the blasting. Like, what?
That's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking
Miserable.
time...
Stop it!
Just miserable.
Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe. Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry.
I don't want any drama in the stream
It's
chat.
not... I'm just...
You fucked up, Ryan. You fucked up, man.
I'm not the one who killed him.
So he's full of guilt.
Aren't you, though?
Yeah, he's full of guilt because he cut the rope.
You just say...
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you
Mac,
were the one.
You shut the hell up.
No. No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
They're gonna
moron?
fight.
Why not you?
Wait's over. Everyone out.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Alex?
Hey.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Jeez, how are you gonna answer that? There's no definitive. I guess hell no.
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
It's not your job to keep it together.
What's weird is that she's acting normal though. Why is she not like bawling her eyes out, crying? She should be.
It's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure.
Swaggins, why don't you like where this is going? What are you talking
Play
about?
guitar?
This is like Dawson's Creek. It really is.
Yeah, well, sorta. I used to.
This is a sad episode of Dawson's Creek.
That's exactly what this reminds me of, actually. 100% this game is like Dawson's Creek.
Do you ever try to pop really sexy to make me laugh? Until he wiped out. That was hilarious.
Foosball. That's what that's called, foosball.
They really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
Thank you, Crisis Mod, for a $10 tip. I appreciate that. I can't get the Dawson's Creek thing out of my fucking head now. I shouldn't have started singing. That was a big mistake. And I'm gonna hear it the whole game.
We took this a year ago.
It's not gonna stop. That theme is too catchy.
No
Foosball
way.
champion.
I can't.
What?
He actually kept it.
Aww.
What a dick.
Intense sadness, which is what she should be feeling now anyway. I don't know why she's not.
I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex.
This is so weird. It's like...
You're fine.
It's like she can feel everyone else's emotions, but she doesn't feel her own.
Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan.
Right? That's what it feels like. It feels
I
like...
need to feel her sadness, to figure out how to help her.
It feels like because she feels everyone else's emotions, she can't feel her own. Or she doesn't have her own. Right? And you know what? It's kind of like this plot line that if you ever read like X-Men or any story where someone has like psychic abilities, if you constantly hear everyone else and their thoughts, it's hard for you to have your own independent thoughts. Like you become a part of this like group thought.
What the hell are you talking
going
about?
around you?
Blah, blah,
So
blah,
maybe
blah,
that's
blah, 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 blah,
the
blah,
situation
blah,
is that
blah, blah, blah,
because
blah, blah,
her whole
blah,
life
blah,
she's
blah,
felt
blah,
other
blah,
people's
blah,
thoughts,
blah, blah,
or excuse me,
blah,
other
blah.
people's feelings. She can't properly formulate her own. And if that's the case, that's really fucked up. What a fucked up life that you, because of this condition you have, you can't have your own feelings. That's really messed up, man. And I never thought of it like that until right now. And I'm like, man, maybe that actually is the character, is that she's just everything around her. She can't be her own person because she can't turn off the feelings of everyone else, right? That's kind of really fucked up. That's
My last
dark,
shot, fly, golden arrow!
like darker than I thought it would be.
Feels like a million years since that day was
You didn't
Hasn't
die.
even been a week.
Huh. A broom?
One of the happiest memories I have.
Oh, playing the broom.
Thanks, Gabe.
Battleduck 9000 to me, $4.20. It said, here, let me help you get the tune out of your head. Fool of my enemies, fool of my enemies, fools of my enemies.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Wow. I don't want to wait to make fools of my enemies, fools of my enemies, fools of my enemies. Now you're just getting worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, someone who apparently is a troll of Review Tech USA, he did a super chat and said, Big Cheese Crusaders want you to
laugh sounds like
thank you for your
ack,
exposure
ack,
of Review
ack.
Tech
So when I
USA.
laugh,
You're
I
more than
go,
welcome to join our group. I will not be joining your group. I have no desire
That
to be in
sound
a
like
hate
ack,
group with
ack,
any
ack,
other person or
ack,
content creator.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
You know, I'm an honest guy, and when I see bullshit happening, I call it out. And Rich is just one of the most two-faced, dishonest people. Seriously. By the way, it's been now almost a week. He doesn't want me on his show. If he wanted me on his show, he would have been serious about it and addressed my concerns, which he hasn't. He just ignored my email back. So, I'm not shocked. What a big shock. Like, we didn't know what kind of a guy he was, right? All right.
Now this shocks me.
So now you see the objects in the room that are painful to her, but they're meaningful with her relationship with Gabe.
Now I can find out what's really going on
Right.
with Steph.
Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to check out the objects in the room that Steph has a close association with that remind her of Gabe and see how this pans out. What is this here? A comic book?
Damn
No,
it,
it's...
fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww.
Oh?
Is your controller broken too?
Oh, it's a video game.
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing
YouTube mode
here
on.
tonight.
Okay. Rock music plays.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
Wow. A one-armed guitarist is pretty badass. That guy must be fucking crazy good because it's hard to play with two hands.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
Huh. Interesting. Anything else? A sock on the floor. Dirty sock. Smells. No. Just those three objects? They haven't let us go upstairs yet. Right? I don't think you can yet. No. Oh, wait, you can? Oh, no, you can't. Invisible wall. Yeah, they haven't let us go up the staircase yet, so I wonder what's up there. Same memory?
Wait, hear me out.
Yeah, same
One
thing.
more game.
Okay.
If I win, you have to stay.
So what else? Oh, there's something over here. Is that a shot glass? It looks like a shot glass.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
Huh? So what happened? Because obviously she lives here now. Did he convince her otherwise? There's gotta be more than that. Come on, there's gotta be more objects than that. What am I missing? Unless you're supposed to talk to her?
These auras around the apartment should tell me what's going on.
What do I do?
No, nothing over here. So I'm missing something. Crisis mod did a super chase that she said because foosball is the devil? Is it now? I've only played it a few times and it was always in an arcade. They used to have those tables sometimes. Or a bar. I've seen them in bars too. But I've only played it a couple of times. I never really played it that often. I'm missing something.
These auras around the apartment should tell me what's going on.
What the hell am I missing? Nothing here, right?
What do I do?
Nothing at the desk. I got that one. That's the shot glass. We already did the bottle. We already did the game. And we already did the foosball table. What am I missing here?
These auras around the apartment should
What am I missing here? I guess I'll just talk to her now.
What do I do?
Because I already did this.
What do I do?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, wait, maybe I didn't.
What do I do?
Your
What
new
do I do?
foosball champion.
What do I do?
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So
What do I do?
Bullshit.
I think I know enough to help her now.
Okay. Help.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm still... I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
I could put on a record, if you like.
Nah, not really in the mood.
Maybe something else? How about a quick match?
Did Gabe tell you we played?
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time. Fine.
First to 5 points?
Has she ever even played?
Say so.
Has she ever even played the game before? Oh wait, I actually have to play it? What? Oh fuck.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking...
What do I do?
Shit.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Oh, I scored.
Drums.
Fuck.
Shit.
What do I do? What do I do?
Too long.
Oh, I'm winning.
Gotcha.
Slam that shit. Slam it in. Slam it. Slam it. Kick it. Kick it. No, you fuck. Oh my god, I'm dominating right now. Look at this. Oh shit, don't do that. What is this? Oh my god. Yo, slam. Oh. The Ziggy Piggy's back. Oh my god, I destroyed her.
5 points. That's game.
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing.
Why is she being an asshole?
Champion.
Yo, why is she being
Alive
so
and
mean?
well in
Is
Israel.
that how it is?
Okay,
Shit.
joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on.
I already beat you. What are you talking about? You're on. You're already lost.
I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am
Yeah?
focusing.
Take that.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Oh, shit.
Certainly not.
Oh. Oh, shit. I'm fucking up. No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. It's Mary Kinney, if you were wondering.
No. Whoa! She didn't even try. It's scripted. It's all scripted. It's scripted! It's scripted. It's not real. It's not a real game. It's scripted. Get it in. Get it in. Shit. Get it in. Get the ball in. Fucking slam it. Slam it and kick it. Smash it. Oh! How do you like them apples?
Oh no! Oh no!
That's what I'm talking about.
Papa Vera.
I
Oh,
was actually
fucking shit.
trying that time. Okay.
Are you a
wait.
functional retard? I have to
What?
ask.
One more game.
One more
Winner
game? I
takes
beat you
title
twice.
Of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
No, we won already.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Nah.
Well, then it's settled.
No, bullshit. I won.
Failure levels
This is
rising.
it for all the marbles.
so many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Oh, fuck, I can't score now. Oh, never mind, it was scripted.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Whoa! What the? We'll say both. Oh, shit, I fucked up.
I'll date anybody, assuming they're my type.
What's your type?
I'll let you know when I meet them.
Oh, fucking shit! Oh, I almost scored. I can't talk about that when I'm playing foosball. Come on. An obvious distraction tactic.
Who's what?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, come on!
I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Wow, what a moron.
To know
Maybe you
better.
should have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Fuck! Slam that shit in! Yes! Fuck. Kicking shit. Fucking shit. Ass! Get it in! Yeah! Winner! Ultimate fucking foosball winner. Fuck these hipsters.
My last shot.
Fuck this shit.
Arrow.
Fuck it. Come on. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it.
Champion!
Die.
Foosball champion! Dad, family! Oh. Good game.
Give her a pill.
She hates you
and that's
now.
it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Foosball was her
Alex.
thing.
I'm really glad you talked me into it.
What up? Oh, my eyes burning. The hell? What's going on?
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
Oh, yeah. He's lying. I think he's full of shit.
No question.
I knew he was a jerk, but this is another level.
I think I need to prove that he's lying. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
No, the guy's a complete scumbag. He's glad that Gabe's dead.
Work.
Because he thinks that Gabe is responsible for him losing his girlfriend. So he's like, oh, you ruined my life, I'll ruin yours, you're dead now. Seriously, I think that's what it is. That's exactly what I think it is. I think on it.
Bye.
Bye.
What? Acting on morals, not orders, did a super chat and said, when I was younger, I wasn't allowed to do anything. I couldn't skip to my loot.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Just to get back.
He put more effort into that mini game than he has in the
Yeah, I
bed
think
his
that's what
entire
happened. I think that's
relationship
the
with
plot.
Ket.
Is that this guy Mac is a complete piece of shit. He's so upset that he lost his girlfriend that now he has someone get killed because of it. And he doesn't care. Acting on morals, not orders. There you go. What a name. There's no way I was typing out your giant name. It was too long. Okay. Well, that was riveting. It's a Golden Coldfields. It's a red herring. He doesn't think the plot of the game is that simple. I do. Everything we know about this guy is a grade A piece of shit. He's overly jealous, overly controlling of his girlfriend, right? Won't allow her to even have any kind of a platonic relationship. Immediately accuses her of cheating, right? It's fucked up.
Getting dressed shouldn't be so hard. And yet.
Clean those clothes.
See?
It's none of anyone's business. She can be a person. Oh, it's exciting. Notes? What's this? I'm having a small event for your brother tomorrow at 9. I'd love for you to be there, but no pressure. Take all the time you need. Jed. Is that what we were just at? Alex, let me know if you need my grocery. Any groceries, I'll cover the cost. Jed.
Thanks, Jed.
Alex, I'm so sorry. Apartment's yours for as long as you need. You know where to find me if anything comes up. Jed.
Fun.
Okay. Sounds like she just let them get tossed on the floor. White Deer says, do you remember when Nathan was one of the obvious villains of the first game, but he wasn't the main one? Could be that. I mean, maybe. Maybe there'll be a twist. Yeah, you're right. Maybe there could be a twist where even though it's they want you to think it's Mac or Mac is the antagonist, maybe not.
Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder, or whatever snowboarders say.
Right. John Meister says, "Oh, maybe it was Jed because he wanted to fire Gabe, but killing him was easier." Oh yeah, always murder before termination of employment, right? I mean, yeah. Very nice.
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around.
Get dressed. Oh, that's right. You can change your clothes.
The kind of person who got that worked up over a college essay could be capable of almost anything.
Yeah, it's so weird that the way he got so worked up over something, no evidence of anything, right? It's so weird. Yeah, remember? Reverse 750 says, yeah, it's like Mr. Jefferson in the first game. If you remember, I joked about it. I said, watch, it's the teacher. And then it was. I was like, what the fuck? It really was the teacher.
Not much to toast at the moment.
Well, if that's the case and they're going to go ultra cliche, then it either has to be Jed or his son Ryan or both. Because Jed is super nice to her now, gave her a job, is letting her stay here indefinitely. The son, Ryan, did he purposely set up Gabe to be in a situation where he could kill him? But why would he do that? Right? Like, why on earth would we do that?
Why are dishes always the first thing to slip when your life falls apart?
Huh. Hobo Lux says it was Ethan all along. It was a plotline for his comic. The hero turns villain. Okay then. Special delivery. Jed's such a huge hero. He's got to have a Scott Shelby. You know that is true. Everyone regards Jed as a huge hero of the town for saving the people in the mine. Watch there be some dark, twisted secret.
What do I do?
Living off these is not great. But it's better than leaving the apartment.
Look, it's Italian. An Italian TV dinner. What does it say? I can't read it. What? Something lumps? Is that what it says? It is. Raviol lumps. Not real ravioli. Raviol lumps. Ew. Oh, I don't like that.
Depression food.
Maybe Jed is super racist. Oh, God. It could be anything at this point.
Clean home, clean mind. Right, Dr. Lin?
This is very odd.
Gabe really meant the world to Steph.
Look, you can't clean these things up. Well, we won't be needing this sculpture anymore. Throw it right in the trash. Oh, man, that would actually be really fucked up. Toss it right in the trash.
At least I got to have a few good moments.
I guess we should get dressed for the day, right? You gotta wear your outdoor clothes.
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around.
It's loading. Oh, she's not gonna wear a jacket. Oh, she's gonna have multiple outfits? Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Are you telling me we're playing a game, and in the game, you're actually going to change your clothes like a normal human? You're not just going to wear the same exact outfit the entirety of the game like every other video game ever? What? They're actually going to have you wear other clothing, so it looks real. Wow, I'm shocked. I guess we'll go with this. Can't look at the photos? Oh, you can. You gotta look up.
Fuck. I just got him back.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
It's fucked up. Is there ever any reference to the other games? Not that I've seen yet. I haven't seen any crossover characters, no crossover references.
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week.
I think we've done everything. We cleaned up the things that we could clean up. I don't think there's any other stuff you could do here. Go upstairs. Oh, here we go. We haven't been upstairs yet. What's upstairs? That's where the bodies are kept. She's actually a mass killer. You just don't know it. It's a secret the game keeps and hides you from the plot. But people start disappearing in town, and she hides the bodies.
Oh, here we go.
Here.
Now he's talking about WWE champion. She's a piece of shit.
Dead bodies.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
When her emotions overtake her,
How about
she just snaps necks.
WWE champions.
Damn, that would be
All
a
right.
fucked up twist, huh?
WWE champions lives rent-free in your
answer, my
motherfucking
friend,
head.
is
I
blowing
don't
in the
think about WWE champions.
Stephanie
You
was in
do.
Before the Storm. Oh, that
You
doesn't
probably
matter,
know
Cal.
way more about the fucking
cares
game
about
than I
that.
ever will, because you're an idiot.
That was
You're
the
an
worst
obsessed
fucking one.
Loser.
Before the Storm was by far the worst shit. It was so bad.
Yeah.
Empties. Clean up the empties.
I'll toss those soon. I swear.
She just leaves the fucking empties out.
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead?
A bird feeder.
No birds today.
The Colorado flag.
Gabe really loved this place.
A grill?
Gabe was such a dad.
She's got a decent place. Like, she's got all this space, and she's got a ton of fucking stuff that she could do. Like, she could grill out and stuff. It's awesome. Oh, sad button. What's this?
You could stay here too.
Time for something new.
I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band.
Huh.
I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this. It's just time for something new.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking... See you around, Steph.
Well, that's an interesting memory. So back in Seattle, she was part of a band, and one of the band members was a transsexual and didn't want to move out here because they were afraid they would not be accepted in small-town Colorado. I don't know. It seems like a town where everyone's accepting. But this is actually something I was going to say yesterday, and I forgot to. Typically in a small town like this, since everyone knows each other and everything, it's kind of like almost a, how can I say? Like, if you're not part of the group, if you're not part of the well-known group, you're seen as an outsider. And I'm surprised that she came in like this, and she's so well accepted, and it's not like people giving her, like, you would think there'd be like a group of people who would just give her the cold shoulder and dicks to her because she's the newcomer, right? And that didn't happen. It seems like everyone's accepting of her, and that's weird. I thought that they would have a plot line where they're like, oh, well, you know, in small town USA, everyone's an asshole, and everyone hates you. But it's kind of the opposite of that, which is interesting.
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
Usagi Jojo says a real small town is nothing like this game. I don't know. I mean, I never lived in a small town. I wouldn't know. But I just see, it would think like if there's a town where everyone knows each other, right? You would think when a newcomer comes, it's like, oh, you're all up in their business and shit. You want to know about them. And if they're not like in line with your ways, wouldn't you be like judgmental and shit? I feel like that's how it would be. And that has not happened so far in this game.
And get some answers.
I think this is with ray tracing on. What happens if I turn ray tracing off? It looks the same. Right? I don't think the game is any different when you turn it on or off. I actually don't think it does anything. Seriously, I don't think it has any effect. I think maybe if you were playing this on PC, it would work, but I don't think it actually... I don't think the ray tracing actually works on consoles, because I haven't seen any difference in frame rate or anything. It looks the same to me. Did I interact with everything? Oh, I didn't sit down in the chair. They weren't going to win Small Town of the Year with Gabe in it, so they got rid of him. They offed him.
I thought this was going to
Oh my
be the
God.
one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments, I really let myself believe. I believed you completely.
It's been pretty slow, not going to
I
lie.
let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years.
Oh, Hobox says maybe the ray tracing
Even
is just
after
glass
I freaked out in
reflections.
front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken, that I was special, and I belonged. But
now
you
you're
died.
Yeah, I was just gonna
And
say
I
that,
don't
and then
know
you
what to
died.
believe now.
Everything you said was a
Except you're gone
lie.
Again, and I'm still here.
Jeez. It's fucked up. This is a messed up plot, man. They should just rename the game Life is Fucked. Life is twisted and fucked and evil. Jeez, what did you do to me? How could you treat me like this? The game. That would be the name of it. Life is strange. Get fucked. What game is tonight? Hades on the late stream. That's right, Mythical. Maybe you'll stop complaining finally tonight on the late stream. Since all you do is complain about this game. Alright. So I guess we're leaving now. Get out! You know, I just realized she doesn't have a key. So anyone could just walk into her apartment and steal all her shit, right? She doesn't have a lock to the door. That's fucked up. Why am I toxic? Also, why do only like 10 people live in this town? She comes down, there's a bloody mess all over. There was a knife fight when she was upstairs. They tore each other apart. Whoa, okay, there's an emotional item in the corner over there.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Oh, nice creaky chair.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
I think everyone in this town is a part of a secret cult. That's what it is. You ever seen the movie Hot Fuzz? The whole town is a cult, and they do all these fucked up things. But you just don't know till the end of the game. That's revealed.
What else am I supposed to do?
They come out in their satanic robes.
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there.
Fun!
It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs.
I was just saying she doesn't have a key. Okay, that makes more sense. You know, the game is actually doing things pretty realistically. So she actually changes her clothes like a normal human. She gets a key to get in.
As long as you'd like.
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Thank you.
Give him hell.
It's a Wicker Man town? Oh, God. The bees, not the bees!
I have no idea what to even say to him.
So let's see. Alex, I'm so sorry. I should have saved him. I don't know what to say. Hey, that was terrible. You shouldn't have had to see that. I know you were going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot. I think I really need to talk to you. Oh, God, everyone texted. Oh, fuck. Well, except for these people at the bottom. Hey, Gabe, how's it going? Fuck. Okay, let's see what everyone has to say. Morning, Alex. Did you get my notes? I'm holding a small service for you at 9 a.m. today. If you care to join us, no pressure at all, which is why she went down for it. Thanks, I'll be down soon. Glad to hear it. Alex, I'm so sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I wish you could respond. Hey, Alex, it's Steph. I'm so sorry. I love Gabe. I can only imagine what you're going through. Call me if you need anything. Ducky. How the fuck did Ducky get her cell phone number? Dear Alex, it was a pleasure meeting you this evening. I hope you find it welcoming home here in Haven. I look very much forward to our next meeting. Thank you, Ducky. That's very sweet. Alex, I'm so sorry. You don't have to respond, but I wanted to tell you thank you for saving Ethan's life. I don't know what I would do if I lost him. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. And that's it. What? A year ago, I was ready to ditch this place to keep moving like I always do. And a year ago, Gabe was the reason I stayed. Even though he's gone now, even though I miss him like hell, I still have reasons to stay. Thank you for showing me that, Alex. Even if you do cheat at foosball. Girl, please, I'm the champ fair and square. And then Mac Luden posted a comment and deleted his comment. What did he say? You piece of shit. What did you say? Gabe was the most caring person I've ever met. He never stopped looking for ways to make life better. Whether that meant coming to Haven to find his dad or fighting to get a grill all the way up the stairs to his rooftop. And he was always willing to help anyone else who wanted to improve their lives. He probably put even more hours into my college interview than I did. He was the kind of person you meet once in a lifetime. Goodbye, Gabe. I'll miss you forever. The Silver Dragon will be operating a regular hours for the next few weeks. Check the website for more details. Sorry for the inconvenience. Gee, I wonder why. She lost her boyfriend, so... When will the hiking trails be open again? People are arguing about getting the hiking trails open. They're fucking idiots. Anyone have a good handyman? Might be a while before I'm feeling up to it. Thanks anyway, Jed. In all the darkness that surrounds the death of a loved one, I think it's important to remember the good times. I want to share one of my favorite memories of Gabe Chen. I just sold him a bouquet.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out! She takes some bolt out.
Boom!
Make it up to her. Steals the backpack and runs away.
Some lovely tulips. 15 minutes later, here he was again. I asked Charlotte if I could have her 2 lips in exchange for these tulips, so now I'm back! Oh my god. Wow.
I feel sick.
Oh, we're shocked and saddened to hear about Gabe Chen's
laugh
death.
sounds like act,
Such
act,
loss of life
act.
is tragic
So when I
and
laugh, I
affects
go,
many in our community.
or-
We take this time to assure the community Typhon remains
Does that
committed as
sound
always
like
to follow
act,
the strictest
act,
safety
act,
practices.
act?
Oh
No,
yeah.
it sounds nothing
It's
like that at
definitely
all.
safe when you blew them up. Yeah. Very safe. Yeah, Riley is now single. She changed her relationship status. Alright. I think that covers everything. Oh, wait. No. It doesn't. There was stuff here. Yeah, there was stuff to do over here. There was an emotional thing over here. The Wall of
I
Shame.
bet Gabe would be up here a lot if he wasn't the one taking the pictures.
Shame.
Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake.
So, an umbrella with an emotional attachment.
I had an incredible mom. And I decided I wanted to be a ranger. She was the first person I told. She said,
what kind of a job is that, you sissy?
Slide golden arrow!
Oh, so maybe Ryan's... Yeah. Ryan had the wake for his mom here. And that umbrella has emotional attachment. I see. The memory table.
I should put something here. It's the least I can do. Gabe Chen, smooth criminal.
Taking perp to Black Lantern for questioning. Real wise guy. That was when he said he gave him he bought him a beer instead of giving him the ticket.
They
We're
must be
soulmates.
Poor Ethan.
Oh no, it's hideous. By Gabe
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Favorite DJ, I bet. I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself.
Of course he did.
I wish we'd had more time.
Trash game online. It really is trash.
So right now she can't put
Maybe
anything
I can
there.
find something upstairs.
They said, Phil, you know,
on the
we
memory
contribute to
table.
you,
Oh,
but it always
I need to
seems
go
like it's a
grab
black
something from
hole.
upstairs.
Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Is that Jed without his beard?
When he was younger in the service. I guess we should do that, huh? We should go grab something and put it there. You probably get a trophy for doing it or something.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys are just joining now, you missed out. Her brother died. It's fucked up. It was really messed up how it happened, and like now we need answers on why the hell were they blasting when supposedly Gabe called and said that they weren't gonna
Wonder
blast.
what
It's
I
so
can
weird.
find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
His snowboard, of course. It'll fit right on top. The album, perhaps? The broom! Give them the broom. It looks like the only thing you could do is the album. I'm clicking what you can take, and only the album said take on it. So probably that's what you gotta do. You gotta do the album.
Aha.
Yeah, okay. Let's grab the album. That must be it. The album with the silent music. The silent disc. The silent record.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Have you guys ever seen an actual broken record? Records break spectacularly. Like if you take a record and you hit like a table and it breaks into like a ton of pieces. It just explodes. It's kind of unique because it's like a brittle plastic. I think later on they actually started making them way more reinforced. Because my mom had ones like that, but then later on I had them and they were more like rubberized plastic, like you know, like more bendable. Well, originally records were actually fragile.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
They loved the Kings of Leon. Okay, we did that. I think that's gonna affect stuff. We can look at the dartboard now. The people left. Sad face? You can make a sad face on the dartboard. Seriously? Why is there a dart in the bear's nose?
That's more like it.
Why can you do this? What? In a shocking twist, depending on the face that you have on the dartboard, the end of the game changes your ending completely. It's very critical to the plot. You just wouldn't think so, but, you know. A hunting knife.
I'll spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if Ryan hadn't cut that rope. I bet he will too.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Battle looks as if you throw a record against the wall hard like a frisbee, it'll explode. See, I never did that. I have one broken record ever. It didn't, like, explode badly, but it cracked, and then I was like, oh, fuck. When a record cracks, you're fucked. You can't even play it anymore.
Why do I feel like this is a challenge?
A wall of hot sauce. There's Arkanoid. Wait a minute, is that pole position? No, they're calling it turbo kart, but it kind of looks like pole position. I used to have pole position. That was a great driving game back in the day. I think we're done here. What's the note inside the pool table? What? There's a hidden note in the pool table? Yeah, look, note.
Damn, Ducky.
Pool wins, Ducky 8, everyone else 1. So Ducky just kicks everyone's ass at pool. Okay. So what are we supposed to do? A carving?
RM and TB. I wonder who they were.
What do I do? What do I do?
Business related, I still have it.
What do I do?
Leave. I said leave.
What
Donald
do I
Trump has
do?
tipped me $1.50. Says, I want to let you know I have heard you've been talking smack. I want you to know I've been taking karate lessons behind Walmart Supercenter.
Tiger!
Great. Well, don't break your hip. Be careful there, Mr. Former President. So I believe we're at $78 in tips and climbing, guys. Thank you for the support on the stream today. We're just a little bit more halfway through the stream.
Okay. Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
Charlotte? Yeah, Alex, can you provide the dispensary? I need your advice. Sure thing. Steph. Do you have a sick to swing by the store? Maybe what's up? Nothing big, I'll tell you when you're there. Happy face. Hey, you can finally walk around freely now, which you couldn't do earlier. So you can actually fully investigate the town.
Okay. This is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet. Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird.
Yeah.
But now isn't it?
Okay. Motorcycles.
On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet
That's
hair.
one thing I was going to say, too. Like, small towns typically will have a group of...
about the accident. Was it on the news?
Oh.
No, no one's been fired. Yet.
Oh, he's a miner. He's worried that the miners are going to get fired over it.
Yes, Mom. I still have a job at Typhon. They still have plans to expand.
She's worried he's going to get fired because of the accident. Huh.
No, Mom. It would not help for you to call them.
What?
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
A dock? I wonder if we can go out on the lake at some point. Sitting on the dock of the bay, even though there's no bay, it's a lake. What the hell? Someone just started playing music.
Do I even want to stay here without Gabe? In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week.
Well, the scenery's beautiful.
Not that I know where else I'd even go. Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland.
You don't want to go to fucking Portland. Not with the way it's been in this last year. Holy shit. It's like a demilitarized zone out there.
I have no idea what comes next.
I ain't never going to fucking Portland.
But I'm not
Fuck
leaving
that.
here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
What the hell is this? DMCA! 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 Digital Millennium! Copyright Act in place, now you're fucked! Mute the video on YouTube, baby! Alright, let's get out of here. We had enough DMCA issues. Yeah, I know. Henry Jones Jr. says you're on streamer mode. It doesn't matter. I already got claimed. I did. One of the videos yesterday got claimed. So it doesn't matter if you're on stream remote or not. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's still use licensed music. Still, everything still gets claimed in this game. Yeah. I don't remember which part it was, but one of them got claimed. Kayaks.
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing.
Why am I toxic? Claiming all your videos on YouTube. All your work just went down the
Sorry about
tubes,
leveling all your
yeah.
mountains. Here's a bench.
Steal all your revenue, baby.
It's rising toxicity.
Did you want to make some money? Well, fuck you, honey, you're making
I haven't been a bartender
none.
long.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
Inching Forever is tipping $8.50 and says, hi, today Dragon Quest 11 I beat the boss Rab at Void of Angri-La. Interesting boss fight. I enjoyed the game. Yeah, and you haven't even finished the first quest yet, which is awesome. You're still enjoying the game and making good progress every time you play. Thank you, Ann Chang, and for the tip, and thanks for the update. I'm curious what you're gonna think of the second quest, honestly. A tree sculpture? No, that's a wolf sculpture made from a tree. It's
This
not a
is
tree
cool.
sculpture.
In a Wicker Man sort of way.
Why? Now wait a minute. We already talked about Wicker Man. Keep these fucking bees out of here, man. There's Ethan. Oh shit, there's Ethan. Oh, there's blocked off
Too
ways.
bad I can't just run away from all this.
I wonder if you can go those ways later. What is this? What is that? A fish.
I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either.
Let's see what Ethan's feeling. Intense rage. Intense rage.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a supposed grown-up like me. But for Ethan...
New dialogue has been unlocked. Ooh.
Hey, buddy.
Fuck
Hey,
you!
Alex.
Fuck you, Alex!
Hi, buddy. Oh.
Do you... want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Move! Oh. Holy shit.
Okay. Definitely not fine.
Meow.
I'm here for you, whenever you need me.
I don't want any drama in that the obviously future. is not now. What the? It's Ducky. Someone made a sculpture of Ducky.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the Spring Festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
What's messed up is she just lost her brother, but she's walking around town making jokes about Wicker Man and shit. It's like, what the hell? This is what's on your mind? What's this? Disc golf basket. Okay.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance to find out? Probably
Ethan
for
is the
best,
killer.
honestly.
Everyone's saying Ethan is the killer. Ethan is to blame. Everyone should have Ethan. Ethan should be tied up and sacrificed to the Wicker Man gods for what he's done. There you go. Put the bee cage on him. The poor kid. You guys would do that. You guys are bloodthirsty. You guys would want to see Ethan, like, you know, put inside the Wicker Man and burned alive for what he did, wouldn't you? You guys are fucked up. He's just a kid, man. If anything, the one to blame should be the mother. The mother should have been more responsible. What are you blaming him for? Yeesh, guys.
Just at Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible.
Glasses guy.
Did you see him over by the water?
Oh, look,
Yeah.
glasses guy is sad.
Rough. I didn't talk to him. I wasn't really sure what to say.
Poor glasses guy. No, I've never played disc golf before. A sad bird watcher. Everyone's sad. Oh, here we go.
Where are you hiding, my feathered friend? Please, I need you.
Is she looking for a bird? Maybe I'll keep an ear out.
Keep an ear out. So if you hear a bird, try
Cool
to help her.
binoculars. You bird watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
Oh. Good luck.
The contest is biggest loser in Haven contest.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Who the hell is that?
At least back then, the only people dying in mining accidents were miners. I always figured mining was dangerous, but damn.
Teller mine collapsed in 1897. 8 miners died. They keep having tragic accidents related to mining in this town, huh? First there was that one, then there was the one Jed was involved in, and now we got Gabe who passed away. They can't stay alive in this town. Oh, this town's actually big, isn't it? We could go all the way over here?
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
No, it's all a trick. The illusion of choice. You fuckers. You can only go down the main road, I guess.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here.
Let's see here. Chicken Man asks, he says, I want a good chicken sandwich for dinner. Should I get the Chiking from Burger King? Do you mean this sandwich right here? This is what you want to get for dinner? This delicious, mouth-watering sandwich? Look at it. Just look how deep and delicious that looks, right? Don't you just want to cover your face in that? Anyway, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe your local Burger King isn't as bad as mine.
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
Threadbare Outfitters. She's making fun of hipsters like she isn't one. I guess she's not 100% a hipster, but she's definitely in that vein. Oh, this miner's ripping pissed. Why is he pissed?
It's bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
You guys don't think anything's really gonna change, right?
It's hard to say.
Yeah, because they won't tell us a damn thing.
I just still can't wrap my head around it. Someone died?
It's a shit situation, but the least they could do is be upfront with us about our job security.
Huh.
Exactly.
So there's a whole other
I just
angle
hope
to
the
this.
council passes the vote. So, anyone seen Loudon?
Mac.
Not since his shift that night.
Poor son of a bitch.
We should get him a beer sometime.
He might be responsible for the reason you might lose your job. Why are you gonna buy him a beer, right? How's Jasper doing? He's right here on the floor, and he's doing well.
This location gets all the foot traffic. And word around the water cooler is the mining company is about to expand. More jobs means more customers for you.
What about that accident? Frankly, I'm a little spooked. If Typhon goes under, I'd lose all my business.
It's very unlikely that anything with Typhon will change. They've been the largest employer in Haven for decades.
Huh. Grab some salt.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm sold.
See? There's a whole different
hear it.
There's a whole different wrinkle to this plot, because maybe the whole thing was a setup to try to get Typhon to look bad. Maybe someone has a grudge against Typhon for some reason, and because of the grudge against Typhon, they were trying to purposely cause an accident so that they basically get thrown out of town. But if that's the case, obviously, number one, all the miners lose their jobs, and number two, someone died as a result of it, right? Huh.
I'll draw up the contract and call you tomorrow
Excuse me.
to talk next steps.
Great.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
It's none of anyone's
I might
business.
be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this.
The measure proposes selling property of no more than 20 acres to Typhon Mining for use in an open pit mine. Okay. Like they said, they wanted to expand.
Do you want to do something together?
Tiger, oh god, here we go again. Tiger,
pottery class Wednesday night. Want to join?
Class? Maybe? Could we get dinner first?
Yeah, I usually grab a bite with Katie. You should come.
Oh, I meant just the two.
Oh, here we
This
go.
dude
Dude doesn't get the
WWE
message,
champion,
man.
so he's a
Might
piece
be
of
a good
shit.
time to check out the dispensary.
You piece of donkey shit.
Jed
How about
said
this?
Charlotte wants to talk to me.
How about this? WWE Champions.
Oh.
All right? WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking
We missed
head.
it. We missed the conversation.
I don't
now.
think about
Man,
WWE
can't
Champions.
you take a hint?
You do.
She's not
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
He keeps
loser.
shooting a shot. I don't know why he keeps trying when she says no a million times. Like, you're just wasting your time at that point, you know? Oh, it's Riley. I randomly found her in the alleyway.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting
Mac.
like what?
Yeah.
Maybe I can get her to tell me.
Okay, we gotta talk to her. Maybe we'll get some clues about Mac. Cool. Okay. All right, everyone. I think it's time for a break. This is a good time to take the break, I feel. What I would like to do before we go on break is just quickly check and see if there were any behind-the-scenes contributions. Because if there were, then we can see if we need to do a poll. For a hat.
I've been
for the
smart with
stream.
my money. I didn't
So let's
blow
take a
all
quick
the
look
money
here.
that I made.
As my emails load. I somehow fixed my email. My email was fucked up for like a week. It wouldn't load right. So last night I just went through my phone. I re-entered all my email passwords and now it works fine. Yes, there was a behind-the-scenes $24 tip from Baba Joe. And that is enough. Yeah, that is enough. Cool. So that's not the biggest tip of the day. But if you add that, that means we are at $103 in tips. And that means we will have a poll for a hat during the break. Cool. Let's set up the poll now. Thank you very much, Baba Joe. Which hat is best in Haven? What's the most hipsterish hat that we have? We have the digital. We have the camo. We have the platinum tips. And we have the cowboy. Those are our options for today. I just wore the military hat last night, the bison hat, while I was playing as bison. And actually went really well. I got like 25 straight wins. Okay. So, Golden Colt says, what is the behind-the-scenes tip? Why don't I shout them out? So, the story is... I have to tell the story again, I guess. If you remember earlier this year, for some reason, my tip stopped working. I couldn't figure out why. I'm assuming my tipping got banned in Streamlabs. I never received a response or any explanation from Streamlabs. I asked them twice, they never responded. So tips stopped working through Streamlabs. During that time, a few people decided to directly just send tips to my PayPal. So there's a couple people who have kept doing that all year, and because they're sending it direct instead of through the new Stream Elements that I set up, there's no pop-up and there's no tracking of it. The only way I can do is to check it behind the scenes. So more than likely they're doing it because they, safety reasons. They probably figure that's the safest way too. I mean, not that your information would ever be exposed otherwise, but I guess, there's all the harassment people get. It's paranoia out there. I understand it. So yeah, we hit the goal thanks to the behind the scenes tip, and I will go on break now. When I come back, another hour of Life is Strange, True Colors. And thank you guys. I'll be wearing a hat. Vote on the hat while I'm gone. Sound good? All right, guys. I'll see you in a few. Thank you. Okay? Fair enough. All right. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. I am cat and I liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Oh no! 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 I'm America! Oh, fuck shit. Tiger, 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 I don't want any drama in the stream chat. I am cat and I liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. You're not welcome on my streams, period. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Brrr, 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 brrr. That was just genius level. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Cat, make love to me. Phil, charge back.
I didn't plan it, you know that. I didn't mean to hurt you, darling. I wasn't ready, we both weren't. But look at you, you're everything I want. Just give me another chance to show you. Please hear me. I'm just trying to tell you, come with me. And we'll be everything we want to. Just give me another chance. I know I should've known better. I know I should've never taken off. I know I should've known better. Cause when you're not around, everything feels wrong. When no one's ever treated me better, I guess I wasn't used to feeling good. I know I should've known better, but I didn't know I loved you until you were gone. I'm only human, you know that. Quit looking at me like I'm something else. You're feeling different, we both are. Yeah, I've been feeling things I've never felt. Just give me another chance to show you. Please hear me. I'm just trying to tell you, come with me. And we'll be everything we want to. Just give me another chance. I know I should've known better. I know I should've never taken off. I know I should've known better. Cause when you're not around, everything feels wrong. But no one's ever treated me better. I guess I wasn't used to feeling good. I know I should've known better. But I didn't know I loved you until you were gone.
that's the point I'm making is sometimes they really start the hype machine so early, and then you see a situation with like Cyberpunk,
Ziggy Piggy
where
is
the
here.
game when it finally comes out, the hype had grown to such insane expectations. There was no way they were ever going to live up to those expectations. You know what I'm saying? So that's my take. You can disagree. That's okay if you do. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, due to your support, I'm going to be wearing a hat, and it looks like it's going to be the camo hat again, which I'm surprised. It's the second time in a row that we had an open poll for the hat, and you guys have voted for the camo hat. I'm okay with that, and I'm going to try to put my headphones on while I have the camo hat on and see if it works or not. So let's see what happens. Thank you for voting during the break. TX Shooter just did a super chat. He says, like Wukong, what happened to that game? Actually, there was an update. I don't know if you saw the update, TX Shooter, but there was a update about 2-3 weeks ago where they released new gameplay. And it looks pretty good. It's running on an engine. I forget which engine they said it is, but some crazy graphical engine where the game just looks outstanding. But right, I mean, here it is 2 years out. We still don't know when it's coming out or nothing. It could be frustrating, you know, especially if it's a game you really want to play. So, camo hat it is. Let's get it on, and I'm going to see if I can get the headphones on while wearing it. I haven't tried this yet. I'd like to wear the headphones for the next hour. I guess we're going to see if this works, right? I know, Jasper is very cute. He snuck on camera there. Looks like it'll work. Looks like I can do this. Of course, it's going to keep the sides of the hat up and looking silly, but what are you going to do? At least I can wear the headphones with this thing on, right? Okay, cool. All right, and then... It works. It works. I can actually wear headphones with this hat on. Not that it's a big deal, because remember, we're in the middle of October. I'm going to be getting those wireless ones that go around your neck, and then I can wear whatever I want. I'm not going to have any hindrance, but... All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get back, starting again here. Another hour of Life is Strange True Colors. We're currently at $108 in tips, so we're actually very close to hitting the tips goal for today. Remember, all your favorite vests are eligible if we hit 150, including the red, the platinum, the denim, and the gold. It would be really great if we could hit that tips goal for today. So please consider contributing with a tip if you can. And remember that tonight, the late stream is the continuation of Hades at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And we're going for the third clearing. All right? All right, let's do this. All right, so we found Riley. Oh, hold on. OBS error. Let's try that again. All right, so we found Riley here in the alleyway. And we're going to see if we can tap into her feelings about Mac and see what's going on.
Hey, Riley. Alex.
Hey.
Mac, Gabe, Eleanor.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
Dead air.
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad you had him.
He was a really good guy, Alex.
You and Eleanor seem close.
Ah! Jasmine's
She's
moving my
taken care
door.
of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
That's really sweet.
She's the most selfless person I know. She's lucky to have you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Uh-oh, now the big question.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Hmm.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it? No, it's not that...
Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Okay, or he's acting so weird. Say that.
Yeah. I get it. It's just... If he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
Right. Makes no sense.
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
Right
that.
after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley, thank you for telling me.
You deserve the truth.
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
She has nothing she needs to do.
Okay.
She's full of shit. So, what I like about this is that there's an air of mystery of what really happened. You don't know that you don't have the answers. Because you don't have the
Whenever
answers,
you
it's
want.
interesting trying to figure out what's
Matt
going
trying
on
to
here.
skip town is sketchy as shit.
That's right.
I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
Look at this. Fuck Typhon.
Simple but effective.
So there are people in town who don't like Typhon being here, you see? Paw prints.
I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
Oh. A cute dog wandering around town, huh? I'll have to go find him. But yeah, maybe this whole thing really is a big conspiracy against Typhon. Someone wanted Typhon out, so they purposely created the situation.
What could be back there?
I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, fuck. Come on, break it.
Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
Your Hulk powers. Use your Hulk powers. A grabber toy? Why would there be a grabber toy sticking out of the trash can? Ah, the T-Rex head. I've seen those before.
I've broken into places for less.
Oh. She's fessing up to her delinquency. No one's talking in stream chat. I don't know why. Everyone's completely silent. You guys are giving me the silent treatment today, huh? Have I been bad? I'm sorry. I apologize if I upset anybody. I don't know what happened. A wagon wheel?
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Paw.
That's it? There's nothing else here? We went through all that to open the door, and there's literally nothing in here. Maybe something appears in here later? Maybe, but that's kind of weird that there was nothing in there after all that, right? Huh. Oh, now 100 people just started talking. Everyone was... I see. You all have fallen asleep. See what happens? Sometimes I gotta rile your Jimmy so you guys wake up and you start talking because you guys are like dead asleep. What's going on?
Somehow, even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's all right.
That's a homeless person. Even in a small town in Colorado that only has like 20 people in
That
it,
might be our feathered friend.
there's still some homeless on the street. Oh, look.
I wonder if this is the bird that woman is looking for. Maybe I should let my binocular friend know.
Okay. So I gotta go back to the bird watcher and tell her where the bird is and see if we get anything for it. Who's my favorite character so far? Why is it Mac?
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Nah, dude, for me
Jed
it's
said Charlotte wants to talk to
it's
me.
definitely Ryan. He's the John Stamos of this game, and you guys know I love the John Stamos-like characters. Ryan the Stud. Studley Studdington. Chad Chattingsworth. I love it.
There's a huge bird over by the wall.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
That might be my hawk. Thank you.
Are you going to go look? Okay. Wait, you went the wrong way. It's not the wall. It's over there. Well, you know what they say. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. What a stupid idiot. She went the wrong way. Can we talk to the diner buyer? Fuck no, you can't talk to the diner buyer. Okay.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Would you shut up about the
Jed
dispensary?
said
I'm
Charlotte
enjoying
wants
checking
to
out the
talk to
town,
me.
man.
I need
They
that
really don't
money.
want
I
me
really
to
do. I
do
need that
anything
money.
Exploring,
bills.
exploring, having fun. They want to ruin my fun.
Wind chimes. The original jam band. One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Nah. Okay.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Oh, well, this is another place they want you to go. I'm gonna keep investigating different things. Haven drugs. Bench girl? What's wrong with bench girl?
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Jed
said,
Oh, it's that guy's sister. I feel so bad for her.
Getting sick of people feeling bad for me.
Okay then. Bait and tackle, flower shop. I wonder how far they'll let you walk, or if this is the limit. Maybe just the corner is the limit of where you can go. Avalanche ice cream. That sounds delicious. They have
I don't get
lattes, coffees.
Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
I looked over the budget. If we only open 3 days a week, we'll be able to scrape by.
Is that it? Are we always just going to scrape by?
Wow.
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right about piratey peaches.
Oh, I was right, huh? How do those words taste?
Not like peaches.
We should push the rum raisin harder. It's surprisingly addictive.
You haven't been putting actual rum in it again, have you?
No.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I took out a radio ad too. That'll help.
Please say it's not the one you read to me the other day. That was
Shit.
so weird.
It's not weird, it's fun. Don't you like fun?
Funny.
It makes an impression. Don't worry, okay?
Shit.
This town's gonna make a comeback. Trust me.
I sure hope you're
Fun. Huh.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
These interesting side conversations. I bet this is the end of the town. They're not going to let you go this way. I almost guarantee it.
Still haven't found Mac. Jed suggested I check the flower shop.
Oh, that's the flower shop right there. Okay. This is the back of the flower shop. You can actually see inside the building there. They said there might be a dog around here, right? This is where we came in at the beginning of the game, and now the bridge is blocked. See that? Blocked with gardening tools.
Cat, and I liking my balls.
Oh, AO has to be $4.
It says that. I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
Playthrough and watch every video on demand. I'm glad to hear that. I actually really liked the game. Like I said, despite the fact that it was an incredibly cheesy plot, and the plot really kind of stunk, because it played like an old school survival horror game, I felt like it was actually a pretty good time. I had a lot of fun with it. Despite its shortcomings. So I'm glad you liked that one. That was one that was 100% suggested by my moderator Swag, and he was like, oh, it looks like you might like it if you like classic survival
Like
horror.
someone had too much chili at
It ended up
Wendy's.
being like really entertaining, so that was good stuff.
Too
Oh, we can
bad
go
I
further?
can't just run away from all this.
No, you can't, see? They turn you around. So what do we want to do? Flowers? Let's do flower shop first. It's right here. I guarantee you Mac's not there. But let's see what's going on at the flower shop. Okay. Little Shop of Horrors. They got Audrey 2 sitting inside here. Hello, baby. Just push the body of those people who die up in the hills into my mouth. Delicious. Special delivery. Special delivery.
Sorry.
No need to apologize.
How are you, dear?
Terrible.
I'm,
Again, she's so weird. She doesn't have her own emotions, so she doesn't even know how to answer questions like this.
Still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
He was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
Whoa. Fear. Oh, wait a minute. Is she having dementia? She forgot what she was doing and now she's full of fear. Yeah, look. I think she's getting dementia.
She looks terrified.
Yeah.
I can't leave her like this.
That's terrible, man. Or it could be early onset Alzheimer's, right? Oh, that's bad.
What do I do?
Look, I can't do anything. Oh. It was glitched. It wasn't appearing. Now it did. Here we go. Wait, no, it glitched again. It seems disappearing. Look. It's a weird glitch. Come on! Do it! Let me interact with her! Let me fucking interact with her! Let me interact! They won't let me. Let me come over here. It's glitched! Finally! Oh my god, it was so messed up.
What do I do?
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
What do I do?
Okay. Time to figure out why she's afraid.
Let's find out.
All my memories are fading.
Yeah.
I feel broken.
Yeah, it's definitely dementia. I'm very confused. What else? Shout out to June Dante, who tipped me $10. Said this game's interesting. Let's get you to 122. Thank you, June. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, everyone, today. I really appreciate it. Okay. Ah. Alive and well in Israel.
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
Yeah. Damn, this is sad because she's single, right? She has no one to take care of her. What the hell's gonna happen when she starts losing control of everything? Whoa. Multiple things in here.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
Huh. Cars, Bye Bye Love. I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
What is that? Yeah, I don't even know what that's referencing. Huh. Is that it, or is there anything else? I think we saw everything that stood out, right? Maybe we're supposed to talk to her now?
How does she hide all of this?
So yeah, I interacted with that one. What am I missing? There's gotta be like one more somewhere. Oh. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh shit. Scary stuff, man. Oh, I love those fur walls. They're my favorite.
It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her?
Just trying to figure it out.
Forget what you were working on?
What do I do?
Could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help.
Retrace your steps, ask Riley, think harder, focus on something else. Not dead!
Seems like you
Not
have
dead!
a lot
Still not
going on
fucking
today.
dead!
I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey. I want to help.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god.
Okay.
What
would Eleanor have done
what
first?
Fuck. Ugh.
Did you
Hold
trim
up.
these flowers
It's gonna
today?
clear up, I swear.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
don't remember.
Her voice got so loud in my left ear, it scared me. Yeah, okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Shit. It made me crap myself.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
If I could get down on my hands
Yeah,
and knees and
you
say
came
thank you
in,
and still be on
asshole.
camera,
Do this.
I would do it.
It's your fault. So the mail. Where's the mail? Where's the pile of mail? We just saw it. Oh, it's right there. Maybe the register?
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
No.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
You're definitely not doing good.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
So that's not it. Maybe it's the thing in the back room.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
Ah, the phone fixed itself. Maybe then it's the register? Maybe the register's broken?
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
I would have done that last night.
Why are you yelling?
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
It's not that. Then it's gotta be the picture of Riley. That's the only thing that's left that we didn't interact with.
It's been pretty slow.
Could it have
Shout
been
out
Riley?
to my men Super Crazy.
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order.
Aha.
Goodness. What was the order for?
The lilies you didn't cut. Aha.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for. I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
Oh, now they're back again. Look at that. It was an order for a PS5. Well, you sent them right back out the fucking door then.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
PS5? Did you hear what this boss said? He came in here for a PS5.
Or
what a buffoon.
Does that
The
sound
check
like
for the
ack,
lilies
ack,
would
ack,
be in
ack,
here,
ack?
right?
No,
That could
it's not
tell us
nothing
who
like
bought
that at
them.
all.
Should.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Who the hell's that? There's no one in town named Jebediah Lucan. It's obviously an alternate name for the sinister villain of this game.
That's right.
Oh, it's Jed?
Riley dropped
Jebediah.
off an order for Jed.
Okay.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Who are you again?
Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
Duh.
God. She doesn't remember.
She doesn't remember Gabe died. She's forgetting everything. Yeah. Tell her about Gabe or spare her the pain. Nah, you better tell her. You don't want her to be shocked later.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Gabe's wake. I missed it.
Shit.
Alex. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
excuse me.
Oh, that's really sad. Fuck. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. You had to. She was gonna find out one way or another. Better to hear it from you. And, you know, she's gotta get help.
That poor young man.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Now my eyes all teared up. Cause I'm fucking sad because that's fucked up. Not only did they lose a loved one, she's so messed up in the head she can't even remember it, man. Ugh. That's so sad when you get old and shit like that happens. And I get the feeling that's gonna happen to me. Seriously, I do. I feel like that. I genuinely believe when I get older, that kind of stuff's gonna happen to me. You know, already as I get older, I start to feel things jump in my head. I do. I think one thing and I say another. I'll think apple and I'll say orange. You know. I'll say how many months in a week, and my wife's like, you mean weeks in a month? Yes. I think as you get older, that shit happens. You know. So yeah, that's sad. It's really sad. It's not funny. It's not funny like I do. I think I'm probably gonna have that when I get older.
Okay. Riley is officially a badass.
Is there a history of dementia in my family? Not to my knowledge.
I've definitely lived in uglier places.
Okay. Anonymous says, keeping your mind active and socializing and doing new things helps prevent dementia, and also high blood sugar is one of the big risk factors. Well, the good news is, I like doing new things with Kat and socializing. I talk with you guys all day long, right?
I hope it's good news.
Important information enclosed from Purple Mountain Hospital. Go ahead, read the reader mail. Break federal law. Open that letter immediately. We want to know if she's going to be okay.
Oh God, they're multiplying.
Oh look, a t-shirt has emotional attachment. Rage. What the? Team Chump bot?
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
Huh?
What? No. You made a sick killer robot and won a fucking contest. That's...
First of all, we got third place. And anyway, he's not a robot. Technically, he's... Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
So Riley's kind of
You know what?
nerdy.
Fuck those pricks. You rule. And I would really like to see your robot. If you want to show me.
Ah, yes. How many countless stories we've heard where robots lead to romance, right? So in reality, Mac's not always a dick.
Great things have small beginnings. Or something.
The cool gnome is still here. A bulldog.
I should get an emotional support dog. But like, for other people.
Okay. Home sweet home. She's gonna steal it. What was that reaction? Why did she react like that? Why is she reacting like this? What the? That's weird. Why'd they put that in there? I have no idea. I guess we're done here. I guess the goal was the side mission with her, and then to get that memory out of the shirt to see how Riley and Mac met. Okay. Okay.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
Whoa. Whoa! Anyone have any good advice for taming a stray cat? I found this cutie in my trash cans, but he's crazy. That doesn't look like a cat. It looks like a baby cougar or something. Or that's a big cat. Jasmine, that's not a stray. It's a mountain lion cub. Be careful. They can be aggressive when threatened. Try leaving a door open.
Lock and
It may
load,
leave on
little
its
lizard.
own. If he's under my bed, use a broom. I'm calling animal control. Wow. So there's a new face called Jack Stevens. He's going to take over the restaurant next to the park. Right, he just bought it. There you go. Someone new. Steph, I'm cooking up a new adventure for Haven. DM me if you want to get involved, you too. She's... drugs? I'm cooking up a new adventure. She's cooking drugs. She's cooking fucking meth. And look, these are what it's going to look like when it's done. 3 colors of meth. Okay, then. Well, usually you don't publicly post up when you're cooking drugs for your community, but, well then. Here's the bridge.
No, I couldn't. I spent too much money romancing the lumberjack.
I can't believe you think I would like this game.
Just play it, you'll see.
Only if you start Dust and Daylight.
I'll think about it.
Wow. Riveting conversation. So, Eleanor sent you something? She did. How do I get to it? Ah. Alex, I'm so sorry about before. I do appreciate your help. It just hit me hard. Don't apologize. It's been hard for all of us. And Steph says, no pressure. She's angry because you're not there. No, here's the bridge and there's no Mac. Oh, fuck. We found him. Fear. He's feeling fear. Well, before we talk to Mac, well, Steph is probably going to be a separate mission, right? All right, let's talk to Mac. Fuck, let's push him right off the fucking bridge. You piece of shit.
Mac,
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
I get it. He died on your shift, and you're freaked. But you have to come clean.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
I didn't do that. Can't. See, there's some conspiracy here.
Something definitely has him scared.
Yeah.
If I could just push him over the edge.
Push him over the edge into the river? Yeah, do it.
What Riley told me might do it. But I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
Oh, okay.
There are a few things I want to do. I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Okay. I just heard a noise. I just want to make sure it's Jasper and he's okay. Hold on a second, everyone. I'm just going to want to make sure. I think Jasper just jumped down from something. But I did hear a noise. I just want to make sure that there was nothing else. Here he comes. Like a bullet. He's standing on top of my dresser, trying to get the drawers open to get to the clothes. The drawers like starting to move open. He's like pawing it from up top, trying to. I was like, he's making all the noise over there. He's trying to cause mischief. I should have known better. Okay. Crisis averted. All right, we got to go back and we got to talk. There's this. Obviously, there's something with Steph, and then there was also something with Charlotte. So let's do Charlotte first, I guess. She's on this side of the street down here at the depository. It's fine.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Oh, excuse me, the dispensary.
Jed said Charlotte
Why did I call it a depository? A depository?
Cancel AAA membership. No, I said cancel. Cancel! Not transfer, cancel! Representative. Representative!
A person. I just want to talk to a person.
Agent 47 just is not having a good day. He
It's
can't.
fine. I love being on
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Wow.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me. I have to imagine Gabe would be amused to know he made it in the newspaper.
Cancel AAA membership.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, look who it is.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
What was she doing at the dispensary? Does she look like a toker? I don't know. She's getting those snoochie boochies. Oh yeah, everyone in this town
following the
That's
game,
right.
following the fun
It's the
game,
hottest
playing, chilling,
business.
and
It's like a
relaxing with me.
revolving door at the front. Chase the dragon, baby.
Gout. Fatty fat fuck.
Look at all those bowls. Look at the little elephants. They're cute.
Charlotte? Alex, hey. Jed said you wanted to see me? I just wanted to see how you were doing. I'm okay. Keeping my chin up.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Sometimes that's all you can do. How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through. Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting. He does seem distant.
No crying. No one in this town cries.
He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered. He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him. Instead of trying to be strong, maybe the best thing you can do is show him that it's okay to hurt.
That's really helpful, Alex. Thank you.
Just smash everything in the dispensary. Is it a dispensary? It's a dispensary, right? Yeah, I said depository.
Get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
What is this?
I'm
What's
not
in the
Gabe.
box? What's in the box?
Uh-oh.
An affidavit
Uh-oh.
from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges. In exchange for a payment.
It's Tevin's fault? What?
A big one.
But they're not married. If she was the wife, that'd be one thing, but they weren't married, so that doesn't make any sense at all. Why would they give that to the girlfriend? They would actually give that to the next of kin, which would be her.
That's so shady. Why would they be offering you money if they didn't do anything wrong?
They say it's an offer of good faith. But you're right. He's dead because of them. And I'd be letting them off.
This is so weird. That plot doesn't make any sense.
Are you gonna sign it?
Hell yeah, free payday.
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Take the money for Ethan? No, turn it down.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call, and I'm gonna prove it. I just...
Alive and well in Israel.
Thanks for being honest.
I already accepted. We're going to Tahiti next week.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to
Oh,
keep
shit.
they're definitely hiding something.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
And if you want to get high, it's on me.
Of course. She's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in, no matter how hard it is.
There's a lot of shit in here. Holy crap. This is the craziest building so far. Here's a plaque from the Weed Smoking Championships of 1872.
Rusty saw and a bottle of gin.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
The
Pay
Kuala
my
Feather
bills.
Sanatorium. Oh, over 500 influenza and tuberculosis patients were treated and cured. Now we get a whole new kind of treatment.
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass skull.
Just ask Jed for someone. I'm sure he'll let you take it.
I could totally pay that. I just don't want to. These are my kind of discounts.
30% off purchase made on your birthday, bro. 15% off all edibles if you're willing to share with me, bro. 10% off any purchase if you can recite poetry during checkout, bro. What is going on here? What is going on?
Steep, but can you really put a price on a kid's dreams?
For sale for $1,000.
Nice contribution, Gabe.
Gabe was here, Gabe. He put a sticker there. Oh.
God, put some clothes on.
No, see, someone just, Golden Culture said, does COVID exist in the game's universe? Has it been referenced? Here's the thing. I 100% believe this game was meant to be modern day, but guess what?
What do I do?
COVID happened, so they changed the date, and they're claiming this is 2019. Yeah, because this game couldn't have taken place in 2020 or 2021. So that's why they're dating it backward to make it act like it happened right before COVID so it doesn't affect the plot. Yeah. Henry Jones Jr. says, you realize no stoner talks like that at all, right? Bro, let me tell you something, man.
Can someone please shut
Listen,
up this
man.
dude who's being a moron?
Don't hamper my high, bro. By the way, you got any Funyuns?
When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot?
Stop it! If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Different ones. I want to get some of that Stairway to Heaven, bro.
A Haven?
Believe it or not, Gabe named that one.
Bro.
Oh, I believe it.
No way, bro.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Whoa, bro. What you got this in here for, man? It's giving me the heebie-jeebies, man. Ugh. Bro, come on, bro.
Special delivery!
Get outta
Special delivery!
Lock it up.
In the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of God.
A Zemi.
Mostly, I just like how it looks.
YouTube mode on.
Really cool.
Bro, I got a Zemi down here, bro. Yeah.
I really love Charlotte's style.
We saw that, yeah, we saw that on somewhere else, too. That same picture.
There's something you don't see in Portland.
Oh, my God.
The... Stop it! The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I find myself thinking about our sweet escape. I love to daydream about those memories made when the ocean.
My name's not Gene, I changed it. Come on, man. Gummies. Oh, we got some gummies.
Man,
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Pro tip? Insomnia doesn't
I always
usually
should
come
win. If
from
everything
nowhere.
worked appropriately, I would
THC
always win and
is
never
way
lose.
better at treating it when you're also tackling the underlying cause.
Shut up and give me the
Keeping
gummies.
you up?
You're always keeping me up, your annoying voice. Shut up and let me give me some of those gummies, man. Oh, look at this mural. Whoa. Was it made with hemp paint?
And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies?
Ooh. Chicken Man says that those gummies get you high more than weed. Ooh. That's good. Can I see that affidavit?
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying.
And Ron just says, when I buy edibles from a dispensary, they don't do shit. Oh, yeah. I wonder, you gotta wonder, the stuff you buy from a dispensary, right? I mean, when they're selling it, doesn't it legally have to be tested to be proved that it is what they say it is? But when you buy shit from someone on the street, there's absolutely no checks and balances. You have no idea what you're taking, right? You really don't. Oh, really? Chicken Man says the only regulation is taxes. They could sell anything. No one checks what they're selling? What? Really? I don't know, man. By the way, Jasper's blocking the TV again. What's going on over there?
Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
Okay. So we got that. Mac is trying to skip town. So we could use that on him. But we still got to do the records. And we have about roughly 10 minutes. I don't know if it's going to be enough time to do this whole thing.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Yeah. I hope this game was auto-saving all this. I fucking hope. I don't want to redo this whole segment again. Yes, Chicken Man, there are multiple weed
I am Cat and I
dispensaries
liking
in
my
city.
balls.
I drive by one every day.
It says that. I am Cat and
They're
I
all over the
liking
place
my
here.
balls.
Steph asked me to swing by.
Bro!
She's gotta be around here
This is in
somewhere.
the dispensary. We can cut that out. A sign.
Helpful.
Be back in 5 or 10 or maybe 15.
Looks like Steph might be working on a new project.
A comp book. Another new comic. Uh-oh. An old enemy. Where is the Sky Sword? I'll tell you. Sword's lessing the city of Carmeris. Let you go. Who the fuck is Hoodie Guy?
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up.
Something to cheer him up? What do I want to cheer this guy up for?
Stop
Okay.
this!
Here, give him the drinking
Still
bird.
going.
See if that cheers him up. Play some drums. By the way, you hear that music playing? I'm probably going to get content ID'd for that. I almost guarantee it. Even though I have the streamer mode on, I'm going to get content ID'd for this music. I know it. I absolutely know it. Well, she's in there. The hold
I
list.
can't believe he ordered that record. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor.
Jasper now just laid down in front of the TV. I mean, he's actually not blocking that much. If he just laid down, I wouldn't mind it as much. Jasper, you're a nut. Why are you sitting in front of the TV of all places?
Wait, Chrissy? She's a dog?
Oh, Chrissy? Yeah, look. Golden Retriever tag says Chrissy. Thinks he's small enough to be a lab dog. So it was his dog left him. Oh, the cat named Valkyrie. Remember the cat?
Val, I just want to be friends.
So we gotta talk to him about his missing dog.
Hey, you
Found
posted
dog.
about a lost dog, right?
Shit.
I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious?
What? How do we know
Thank you
that?
so much.
The homosexuals
I'll
are
call them
evil
right now.
people who are all passing around AIDS.
Hi, I'm calling about the lost dog. Chrissy? Is she okay?
You ate her?
Oh, thank
What?
God. Is she there now? Oh, awesome. Yes. Thank you so much. Can I pick her up today?
No.
No sweat. Take your time. I'll wait. Thanks again. Me and Chrissy owe you one.
You bet.
So, that was a freaking trophy just to do that. Now you changed your clothes, but she's wearing the same clothes.
I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all?
Talked is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Oh no, they're gonna
Like the
LARP
one
in
you
this
and Gabe
game?
We're gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
Can we even pull that off?
It won't be high production value, but it'll still be fun. I need your help, though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Storm Rider the Undead or Crevious Lord of the Underworld? They're the same character. They look the same.
Crevious looks pretty badass. Go with that.
All right, then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
Great, we gotta do this before I adjourn my stream now. We're stuck doing this. This is what I get.
Hey, listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a
What did I act like when I was high? Basically, I just wanted to talk a lot, and I talked with my friends a lot about stupid shit, and everything felt like it was like a mind-blowing conversation. I remember that much. See you later, Kugo. I might see you for Hades tonight.
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
The bard? Yeah, look. Name blank, race half-elf class bard. Distortion field or healing serenade.
Guess I'm in. Let's start with my
What the hell are you talking about?
Alto, Alwyn, or Alexandra? Alto is good. Alto.
Alto is a good name for a bard.
Makes sense, musical.
Ability time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade could really come in handy.
No, you want to distort things. Fuck healing. You don't want to be a healer. Healers are the worst. They're boring class.
Let's go with distortion field. How did I meet Thanor?
You were serving him papers to, you know. He was being served for not paying, you know, his alimony. A heroic story or a funny story? A funny story.
A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar. This LARP thing just might work.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Sweet. She's planning a whole LARP for Ethan.
Yada ba. Am I done here? I might be done in here, actually. I think that's all you're supposed to do. Firewalk? Like firewalk with me?
I haven't listened to Firewalk in a while.
I am Cat and I liking my
Firewalk with me
balls.
some Twin Peaks shit.
It says that. I am Cat and
done,
I
right?
liking my balls.
Swaggins, no, we don't know anything yet.
Thanor and I will make a great team.
I guess we're done. So we did everything, right? Yeah, we went to all the buildings, so now we're supposed to talk to Mac to end the chapter. But I think now it's saving, and if it saves now, that's great. This is where I want to pick up when I play it again on Monday. So I hope it's saving. I mean, you would think that it's saving. That's what that icon means, right? Yes, I did like Twin Peaks. I've seen the whole series. Well, the old series.
I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
Aha! I think Ethan's gonna love it. So she must have seen what you put in the journal. Okay, so let's make sure. Yep. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect save.
Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen,
They
this
said,
is
Phil,
when
you know,
are
we
going
contribute to you,
adjourn. We're
but it
out of
always
time
seems
for
like it's a
today.
black hole because
So,
it always seems like no
when
matter
we
how much you
resume,
contribute, you're
next
always
time
still
we'll talk to
having
Mac, we'll
problems. You're
confront
always
him, we'll
still
see
in
if we
debt
can get
and
anything
nothing's
else
getting
out of
better.
him. I'm assuming this is
I
going to
agree
advance
with
the
you.
plot for episode 2 or chapter 2 or whatever they're calling it. And then we'll move on from there. This was an interesting stream. The things that happened today, I never thought that would happen. I seriously never thought that would happen at all. I didn't think that the brother would die like that. And then now you got this big kind of town-wide conspiracy. What's really going on? You know, Did Gabe make the call? Did he not make the call? Did Mac take the call? Did Mac not take the call? Is there a reason? Are they trying to get this mining company in trouble? Right? So this is good stuff. I had a good time today, even though sadly attendance, I don't know what happened, but listen, narrative-based game, I'm enjoying myself. You guys who are here seem to be enjoying yourselves. You're supporting the stream. I got zero complaints. It seems the same thing is happening with this that happened with Psychonauts 2, where, oh, it's not a big mainstream game, right? Oh, so I'm not interested. Like, what are you, out of your mind? Some of the best games this year have been the games that aren't the big mainstream games. The big mainstream games this year mostly have disappointed. People really miss out on shit. They do. I don't know why, but I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying as well. And until next time, thank you very much. So just so you guys know, I stopped recording for YouTube because the YouTubers or the YouTube viewers are not going to care about that. But I'm going to play this again on Monday. This is the major stream on Monday. Now, originally, people had told me this game was only like 6 hours long. And they said, oh, you'll beat it, you know, in 2-3 sessions. I don't think so. The pace that we're playing and enjoying it, taking our time, investigating, talking during it, trying to surmise what's going on in the plot and everything. We're not even done with episode 2. I think the game has, what, 4 episodes is what people said? So we definitely have at least another major stream, if not another one. I don't think that this is anywhere near close to being over. Okay? So I hope that you guys will tune in on Monday. And then, you know, however long it takes to beat it, I'm in no rush. You know what I mean? I'm having a good time with it. So I hope you guys are enjoying it too. And I can't wait for more on Monday. All right? So reminder, here's the deal of what we're doing. Tonight, it's going to be Hades. On the late stream, I'm going to attempt my 3rd run to try to beat Hades. We'll see what happens with that. But that's tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, it's Psychonauts 2 Endgame content on the first stream. And then it's going to be Microsoft Flight Simulator on the late stream. Okay? Then, we'll do more Life is Strange on Monday. And Monday night, I think I scheduled the conclusion of Psychonauts 2, actually. Okay? So I hope you guys will join me on Monday, but in the meantime, Hades has been great. The last 2 streams in particular have been really good because I've actually been beating the game on those runs. So I hope you guys will join me tonight for another one, alright? Sound good? Swaggy says maybe I should do another community poll to ask the viewers what their favorite ongoing playthrough is. I mean, I could, but the thing is, remember when I did the poll earlier this month, I said, hey, what's... more than Life is Strange 2. There's no heavy-handed bullshit agendas. It's just an interesting story. So I'm liking it. I hope you guys are too. Okay? Alright, guys. Have a good break. Hopefully I'll see you tonight for Hades. Alright? Okay, guys. Peace out. I'll see you later. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Say goodbye. going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole, you're going to be shown the door. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. You're gonna be banned. Say goodbye.
knocking, so if that beat ain't 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 knocking, let's get it knocking hard. That beat,
drifting on the ocean, taken from the place I knew, kept along the narrow passage. No current will let me through to you. Waiting for the storm to clear, just waiting for the storm to clear. I'm waiting for the storm to clear, just waiting. Only when the sun appears, I'll be waiting. Only when the sun appears, can I find you again?